Okay. I have absolutely no idea why that just killed the stream for 1 second. Like, full disconnect. For 1 second. What do you get for saying nice things at me? Yeah. I don't know. We're gonna have to go through ads again. Grimforge Growth Air, regret not killing. Yeah, I like killing those. Very easy XP. I'll just make sure to have Featherfall on when I'm doing the draw rags and stuff.
Swing and swivel and wait. Wait. Now lunge. Excellent.
Okay, yeah. That dialogue indicates I did do that. So now we're deciding whether I'm fighting Droraxlin right now or not. Oh, well, Minthara first. And I do still need to do a respec. Welcome back to stream. Here the stream is from the viewer to the streamer. How you doing, Wesley? Like 12 owl bears of XP tied to them. Why are the owl bears so shit? XP wise. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, let me steal Gale's money back first. My money that I let Gale use.
Success.
Dost thou require as
Yeah, we start Druid. I want more strength here. I could dump Charisma for a little bit. $17 strength. On a 14 wisdom. Even 13. I don't want to go any lower on Constitution. I don't want to go to 10 wisdom either. Basically, I'm planning on punching Minthara really, really hard. And having good strength is good for that. I can always respec after. The dex is for initiative. Whatever. This shouldn't matter. Now I switch to a Vigilance Elixir. Pass without trace for surprise or inconsistency does make sense. Maybe. Yeah, with that. Not for now, too. Just in case. Yeah, that's all correct. What's up with that? So we apply our temp HP from symbiotic entity. And we use our first soul coin here. So, my unarmed damage, 12 to 26. Before lighting charges. And I flurry of blows. Flurry of blows damage. Before lighting charges. Just one monk level for that.
Soldier?
And it could be higher if I had a higher strength, but we're going with my 18 strength and then let's 8 initiative. Excuse me. Ugh.
Sad as stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
Let me at it.
Which monk subclass do you think is optimal? In almost all cases, open hand. In almost all cases. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm a little bit nervous about this.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
Not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. Shadows don't suit me. Pigs have.
No surprise round somehow. If she somehow lives, okay. Hey, she did.
Tactical.
Come on, man. Okay, so yeah, I guess we'll recruitment Thara. Gonna use her tadpole, but like, we'll keep her underwear. You definitely want that. all that. Didn't need that speed pot. I'll leave the cloud there, though. Don't walk through that. Don't walk through that. Expertly done. She gotta be Bay. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Kinda crazy that I didn't get that surprise round, though. Like, with Pass Without Trace, my stealth is plus 13. I think it's just dialogues being weird. A thief on the loose, you say?
You attacked someone.
Oh, no, don't get my unarmed strike. Cool. So there's these three, and then there's three in here. If I put a darkness arrow in the doorway here, I can fight these three without it spilling over. But I also just don't need to risk that right now. I could go try to talk the spiders into fighting on my side. But again, I don't think that's a risk I really need to take. Let's check Ro Moonglow's inventory.
Need something else?
So the thing about not killing Minthara is I'll be down one tadpole compared to how I normally like planning things out. The near strat gives us one additional tadpole over how I used to route, so we'll break even. It just means I won't have maxed out tadpoles until a bit later in Act 2 than I had been anticipating. We need to replace that Indus potion I used. Stacker. Yeah, she gets another one of these every inventory reset if you take the one that's there. Most uniques don't work that way. You have just a stack of 3 fireball scrolls and 2 wall of fire scrolls? Okay. We'll backpack you. I'm sorry. Try to get my darkness arrows from Aaron.
Pleasure.
No, I don't want any pleasure right now. Thank you. Mine to offer. I think darkness arrow. Turn to a drought, darkness arrow, and poison the booze out there. Should be next.
Now, they're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got...
I guess I gotta go buy one. Hang on. Notice Ro having multiples some strong spells lately too. I feel like that wasn't a thing in prior patches this early on. I never noticed that either, Sunfire. Yeah, until recently, like you said. So, yeah, I wonder what that's about. Could be that I'm just doing something differently and it happens to line up that way.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
that too. Those go in there in case I need to buy more later. I'm actually gonna put a dark vision scroll in there specifically for my summons in Act 2. Because it's gonna be too dark for my skeletons to be able to see anything. Explain that one to me. And they already don't have eyes, so I don't get it. Yeah, I think Murkon's dying because just Harpies, it would be right now or not at all. I can still fight the Harpies later, it's just Murkon will already be dead. Sorry, kid. I would have to knock out Minthara again if I rest again. I guess I don't need to rest, I could just respec, but too risky. Too risky. We turned into a drow. I'm gonna put Psychic Spark on because we did buy those magic missile scrolls. I can take advantage of that.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
I guess I need to make a final decision on these pieces. Gloves of Archery being that much is... right, because my charisma is lower now. Am I ever going to use them? With me throwing items this frequently, it would just be benefiting my offhand shot, and my offhand shot is going to lose value once I start using bonus action elicited powers more. If I keep the monk level, I'll be doing other things with my bonus action. Yeah, I don't think I get them. Same reason I don't think I need these boots either, although those are more likely to be useful, so I will buy those.
Like a vandal. Over here, lads! I propose a toast.
Hey,
Okay, we dip out. Now they won't question me until I go back
What's
out
this?
there. I should really have zombie gut buff my AC. I can grab her corpse and do that. Should I let Volo cure me for the new eye? Yes. It's just permanent buff for basically free. You even get some dialogue throughout the game for only having one eye. Now, Will gets that dialogue, most of it anyway, like, innately. But it means he also can't get that buff. It's something I get on every playthrough.
Excuse.
Silence! I am breathing life.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Eat. Come.
Okay, plus 2 AC.
Toast, toast.
Did you just tell me to eat cum?
Let's
Process
see.
that. Be one-eyed bro with one-eyed Willy.
I'd love to, thanks.
So, if I start my slaughter here by killing Abdurak, I'd be able to get his mace, which will sell for a good amount. He disappears from the game otherwise, so this is also XP that I would have no other opportunity to get. But because I did the torture thing, there's already a bunch of goblins in the room with him. There's a troll, and there's 2 there. If I attack them and not him... Oh. No. Hog.
Stealth mode activated.
I'm gonna hide the evidence here. Doesn't always seem to stick around through cleansing the goblin camp. Sometimes found almost gobbo shredding fest. Other times he's nowhere to be found. He starts walking away once they go perma hostile, like actually just walking.
Let's go.
And if he gets to the edge of the map, he just disappears from the game. And he'll do that even if you're not in that part of the map. Gribbo's right here too. But I think the only patrols are dead. Got my move speed shit on. Fuck it, we ball.
I've got this.
Attacked someone.
If you insist.
Yes.
Not used to lying
I
low.
must try this technique. Or perhaps this one.
So he's gonna, like, dialogue when I attack him. Could do this first.
You're vile.
Okay.
Your aggression.
Let's turn down the fire. I am ready to rest
Sure.
my weary head.
Yeah, this mace is cool. I haven't tried dual wielding this with Valar or Luv. I think that could be fun. Also doing this with, like, Whirlwind Attack or Tiger's Bloodlust seems like it'd be fun. Because Whirlwind Attack is an individual attack roll for each enemy, right? Would that mean you would get this for each enemy? I've never tested. Obviously, you would want some kind of damage reduction to not fucking die from that. Just the resistance wouldn't be enough. Still have 1 key point. A short rest, I can get my 2 key points back. Excuse me, sorry.
What next?
Okay, I think it's Drawer Ragsland time. Back with my favorite pizza, tomato mozzarella. Very nice. Yeah, what's your initiative? Oh, it's only +1. Wait, hang on. Oh, no vigilance would put me down to +3. He would still have a chance to go first. Gloomstalker plus high dex would be enough to guarantee going before Drawer Ragsland without alert. Common Gloom W. Use a spider egg or no? Never used it myself. I still have it. I'm trying to be efficient about where I use it. $97 HP on him.
and low. I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
I should short rest before this. The idea here...
Got it.
Engineer. On
Don't,
my way.
don't heal. Do that.
Good idea, Carla.
Wait, that burnt one of my turns. Okay, sure it did. No surprise round? Of course. Oh, okay. Sure. Impossible. I don't like this. He's close to that ladder. I'm gonna go this way. I don't like how this is turning out. I might die. They're definitely gonna hit the drum, but that's okay. Oh, well, there's my concentration. So there's gonna be some that are gonna run over here and join the combat. I think I can magic missile and secure the kill on him. As long as these guys don't do too much damage to me. Because I have one turn before I go lethargic. I don't have Bloodlust on. I want to switch to after dealing with Jorah Eggsland. There's a lot of shit in the combat, man. I guess I could drink the Bloodlust now. Hey, you don't be there. This is a bit of a clusterfuck. But I think I can magic missile him down. Fucking hell, man, this is so much shit. Can't even invis because I'm burning. I have a Misty Step scroll. No. Blight Potion, Fleet Combat might be the way. I have a Flight Potion. No. Well, I'm definitely in a situation. I don't think a bomb kills him. You have a flight scroll, that's main action. I need to ensure that I... Have a good angle on this bomb. Alright, well, we repeat the play there. Do I? So many doubts here. I consider drinking a Bloodlust and then clicking Magic Missile, hoping for the kill that way, but how much damage is this? 4, 6, 10, 11, 17. There's a chance that doesn't kill. Because I could low roll the magic missiles. So I need to keep Call the Weak on to ensure that this kill happens. But having Call the Weak on, Bloodlust is not a guaranteed kill. I could Bloodlust and then throw a bomb. But that would be using movement to go in that direction. When my out is to fly over there. And the problem with flight is this is concentration. I'm on fire. That awkward speedbot turn really, really fucked me. Okay, here's what we do. I'm no longer on fire. Are you girl? It's on fire. Iron ladder can't be destroyed. Larian definitely did that on purpose. Go for the bomb anyway. Okay. Now, I have no conditions on anyone here. I still have a turn of jump. Could jump over there, but then those will still be in combat with me. Need to end this. I was afraid of invising because of the whole water thing. Okay, their AI doesn't quite know what to do here. Most of them, anyway.
Invisible me.
Wait out the lethargic turn. switch to Bloodlust. Okay, now we can get to chipping away at this. You out initiative me. I don't like that. Please die. Really would have me go down there.
Boom!
Coming back to my stealth archer comfort zone. Rat time. Yep, playing like a rat. Really? Amazing. Not like I was planning around getting bloodlust off of that. Nope. Game's really doing this to me. Alright, come on. Do it. Oh, I was curious. I'm feeling reasonably safe. I'm gonna play a bard this time. What am I? A bard with hand crossbows. Yeah, seems right. One XP from those guys. And this trade mentioned they break your paladin oath. Weirdly. I don't like you. I'm just... get closer. Sure, of course you did that. Look at that damage we did to that poor goblin. The first punch was 29. The second one was 17. Yeah, okay. Critical fail on concentration. We just love to see that. Isn't that the best?
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
fair warning. There's gonna be
The
some
wind back
noise
in my
today.
sails.
Having work done. Might hear some drilling and stuff.
Hello. Shadows don't suit me.
Vang earlier legitimately made me stick my head outside to see if someone wanted me. Yeah, sorry. I didn't know that'd be happening today until, like,
You can't see
after I clicked the go live button. There's nothing I can do about it in any case, but... I apologize nonetheless.
light as air.
A lot of camp supplies over here.
Moving it.
Come back
On
for
it.
those if we need them.
Yes. Damon can use this to fix me.
I don't have any of my second level spell slots, which means no spike growth.
Steady.
We're dealing with the rest of
Turn
these.
down the fire.
That ward companion is still just here. Ooh. I'm scrolling up to see who summoned the warg. Mammy. Fuck. Not even near your warg. You know. Okay.
Good idea, Karlak.
It's you. Put on my featherfall boots. Just cast that real quick. For safety.
Time for a soft touch. Ought to do it.
Turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Hiding failed. I'm still hidden. Okay. Got the surprise around you at least.
Steady.
Okay. That works. Kind of. 24 speed pots look so juicy for. If you ever do challenge runs, consider chat gets to drop a consumable option every time some condition is met. If you ever do challenge runs, it said. Disrespectful. I saw there's a randomizer, and some people have been doing honor mode randomizer. That sounds fun.
Quiet. Easy as. Shadows don't suit me. Halfling essence. One, two.
100% have a go at your action economy, void bulbs, not
Time to take a load off, isn't it? Stealth mode activated. What's this? Whisper mode.
I'm not surprised around with Halo's 4 is actually optimal here. That preserves all my actions, including my ability to just Halo again.
Ought to do it.
Something special I should do with the owlbear egg, sell it. I usually sell it. There is something you can do with it in a quest, but I don't usually do that.
Cry about it.
Almost a kill. So my jump potion is on. Is there an angle for me to jump into the rafters? Oh, the camera's not really allowing that. Jump over here.
Over there.
We've got a handy dandy door. Those options probably optimal XP. Probably. Did I already sell the egg? I might have. Yeah, without spell save DC, the likelihood of me actually getting that Halo to work is low. Give egg, murder, sell egg. Nice crit miss. Yeah, give egg murder, sell egg. Look at the backlash kill. Fine. Yeah, throw Druid is pretty fun. Like, I am taking advantage of Druid features. Halo of Spores is great, and then the symbiotic entity bonus damage on throws is also great. Unfortunately, Murkon's dead. But gave his life for the cause, like so many others will. Now that we've wiped out the goblin leaders, we can get access to the gear we want from Mountain Pass and Shadowcurse lands. I'll need to respec to Land Cleric for Silence, although I've been told that you can do the Raphael thing in camp by wild shaping, because you can't initiate dialogue while wild shaped. But in my experience, that's not always true. So that's something I'd like to verify firsthand. It was from a source that seemed to have some good scientific testing. I'm just gonna go with what I know and use Silence. I don't need this throwables.
That might be worth a look.
Question is, how soon we'll hit level 6? We're a little chunk into 5 already. And we're gonna get the Raphael XP. 1400.
What's...
I feel like there's enough easy things I could hit 6 pretty non-committally.
That's curious.
Flag break time. BRB. Alright, sorry it took a minute. Chromatic orbs for dealing with scrying eyes and moonrise.
I've got this.
I don't actually need to be shapeshifted anymore. That was in case I went outside and someone tried to blame me
Feel
for
like a
the poisoning.
tea shop.
No, it's a non-issue.
Time for a soft touch.
Bomb. My favorite druid spell.
Oh yeah. Open up.
Spend this tadpole as well. Look at the firearms good here. Need to get Psionic Overload so I can get ability drain though. This place might matter with this throwing stuff. I need Perilous Stakes for my near strat. Plan around that. There's 3 in the mountain pass.
Let's turn down the fire.
I could go here. One on the mount pass, grab that. The other 2 at that. It'll leave me without Luck of the Far Realms until I get either Marcus's Tadpole, Zorel's Tadpole, the 2 guards out in front Moonrise, the one in the underneath the prison. I get one from near. So I guess the play is Luck of the Far Realms now, and then when I get to the crush, I grab Transfuse Health Perilous Stakes. I've not killed those 3 over there. Right? Deal with them. I have to admit, I enjoy being able to abuse a level up to reset vendors. Feel compelled to use the best disadvantage. Golly, selecting through vendors in Act 2 takes a long time. Yeah, you can have, depending on choices, One, two, three, four vendors just in Last Light. And you got one in the House of Healing, three in Moonrise. Yeah, a lot of vendors to check.
You can't see me. Rat feet.
You're somehow not surprised? Okay. The enemy is surprised. Are they? Oh. Bombs are surprising.
While I'm at it.
Leave those two rats, or if I need to come back later. Should just be freeing the guy in the cage and dealing with the spiders.
Invisible me. Foxy. This'll help. Uh-huh. Like a vandal.
You're just gonna heal that off?
Don't tell.
No, maybe.
Shh. Go on. Well, well. Look what we have here.
In range? No. Bad.
Go on.
Throwing is so good, man.
Where to?
Weird that those
Hello.
spiders aren't worth much XP. Whatever.
Hmm? Time to take a load off, isn't it?
I'm sure I lost some of the weapons that I threw. Just dealing with the rest of them, I would have to go from the Blighted Village side. I guess I could go from Joaquin's Rest side.
Invisible me.
The Blighted Village. I don't need to mop the rest of these right now. It just makes sense to.
Marching.
Yeah, we'll hit this checkpoint. Doing this without AoE, not my favorite, but got plenty of room to operate. Oh, since I'm not punching a lot, I could just have a weapon equipped. On the other hand, like, need that? I guess we put on Warg Thing. It's not going to be useful much of the game. This is probably literally the last 20 minutes it'll be useful ever, so.
I feel like a Rothe in a tea shop. Hup. Easy as. One, two.
We'll crit that. If I climb down. Down again. I'm a little wary of the terrain, but
Time for a soft touch. I'm nothing. Good idea, Karlak. La la la. Let's turn down the fire.
come on. I'm over. Thank you.
Quiet. Easy. 1, 2.
They don't know that I'm a rat. The only downside of fleeing combat is it breaks your concentration on whatever you're concentrating on. So sometimes that can be resource heavy. Otherwise, it's just safe. Already got the XP for all these from talking my way past earlier, but is money and Org Fangs. Hope for a 2-stack off of both of them? Hopium? I would say Hopium, but it's coping to assume that I got a 2-stack at all. Double 2-stack. It's real. It exists.
Gimme.
You know, when you get a notification and you're like, "Oh, I hope this isn't someone who wants to talk to me." And then it's just like,
Oh yeah.
you know, a bill, you know, one of your bill payments went through, and it's like, oh, yay. That's just a me thing. Like, not excited to see that, but like, yeah, it needed to get done, but money.
Yo!
They're all dead. Time to finish up, a little bit. Very loud out there. I apologize. A lot of that's coming through. I could go this way, to be honest. You think I could land a throw on this guy? Probably could now. Me. I think I can just throw you over from the low ground. Yeah, I'm hiding. That's the look out.
Used to lying low. That's curious.
I didn't know there's a dig spot there. Neat.
Stealth mode activated.
I maybe have a few more throwables on me than I need.
Like a vandal.
Why are you trying to go from there, Karlak? Can you not from up here? Up from here. Surely you can from here.
Handy.
Immediate combat, I see. I made too close. 9.7. Who the fuck is 9 meters from me right now? Who is 9 meters from me? That's this far. Are the kids invisible but still here? I'll go up here. Yeah, let's reapply Featherfall as well.
used to lying low. I'm too tall for this.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
No, Karlak, it is not time to sleep. Get spotted, don't get spotted, don't get spotted. Huge.
One, two. Steady.
Okay, we got a fire wine barrel next to you.
Coward. Find him and kill him.
This'll help.
Handy.
I want to jump there. That's scary. Like, I don't trust the game to actually let me do that. Oh, it's you. That's the one that's not actually registering. I don't trust the game, so hang on. Morning, Urban Mech. Ever since that one jump in Grimforge where it was like, yeah, you can make this jump, and then I hit a ledge, slid down, and thought the run was over. Not even in combat, and just... Ever since that happened, I don't know, man. My faith has been shaken.
Light as air. My little trick. Time for a soft touch.
Oh, no,
Turn
no one's
down the
alive to
fire.
react to that. Okay. Everyone else out of range.
Good idea, Karlak.
Was an all-timer. Health failed. Okay, that's fine.
Easy as.
Not much damage, man.
Aye, aye.
I want to force the dash. Be extra safe about this. Oh, well, you can just
Can't see me.
get out of combat that way too. Sure.
Shadows don't suit me.
Of course, closing this out to one that's the game's fault for not doing what it says, or failing Scratch or Owlbear rules. Agreed on both counts.
Halfling essence. What's this?
Oh, he dropped the returning pike. Okay. Sure.
Invisible me. Stealth mode activated. Long
We go barehanded again. There's high chance we need a flurry of blows this ogre.
easy as. Steady. Rat feet.
Yeah.
Count on me.
Beat me in initiative, but I got the surprise round thanks to Halo. Like, why is this damage? Like, why? It's not necessary for that to just do that. But like, okay, sure. Yeah, if you say so. Take a monk level? I did. 4 druid, 1 monk. Just 1 level of monk adds such insane power on this setup. Like, massively better melee.
Looky.
Use for my bonus action. It'll be a little more questionable in Act 2 where I'll need my fists to be magical, but... Drunk, I love it. Yeah, we're doing it! Magic items making mid features really shine. And it's not magic items that are responsible for this. People attribute a lot of character power to magic items in buildcraft in this game, and sure, that's often true. But a naked monk can still do more damage than, like, most geared anything in this game. Just Tavern Brawler. I've got soul coins as a passive, not a magic item. I've got my symbiotic entity, not a magic item. Like, the only item I have that's affecting my punches is this. Sparkle Hands. The spores damage getting extra buff from items. Just that. And no, I'm not on my punches. My punches are stacking up lightning charges for me. But nothing else here is buffing anything that I did there. My shield is just AC. Talk about the Halo Spores damage. Yeah, that's not going to buff by anything. It's just getting the lightning charges. But which the lightning charges are, you know, a big deal, but I could completely take off all of my items and have the exact same fight there. Sorry. Might be a push to talk day. Respect for Tavern Brawler, still lock and alert. Currently Tavern Brawler. Running around with +3 initiative, I don't recommend that long term. I'm only doing it because I know most of these enemies have no bonuses. It throws out a lot of damage, not physical damage, but mental. That's fair.
For me?
They're working on the siding, like, right there. Maybe consider dipping Spore Druid instead of Thief in my current Monk playthrough, probably at least for level 8. Hear me out. What if you just did both? 3 levels of Rogue, 2 levels of Druid. That still leaves you 6 levels of Monk, and then you could take a 4th level of Rogue for another feat. +3 psychic damage to hip thrusts. I like it. Bonus fighter for Action Surge. Action Surge is real good. The thing with Action Surge, though, when you're looking at Monk,
Sneak, sneak.
bonus actions still have high value. Like Thief giving you that extra bonus action that's either an extra unarmed strike after a normal attack or another flurry of blows. An extra action is once per short rest, you get 2 punches or 2 stunning strikes or 2 improvised weapons, which you could use to, you know, slam one enemy into another and then do it again. So more damage to more targets. It's absolutely got a shout, and it's a good choice too. But unless you can fit, so you would have to give up like level 6, which is a big deal for monks, to get fighter, thief, and druid on the monk setup. It'd be kind of funny, just anytime you would need your fists to be magical, they wouldn't be, and also you wouldn't get like the level 6 open hand. Yeah, there's no wrong answer there. Whatever you end up preferring between those approaches would still be good. D100 Wild Magic mod adds more effects. Actually works with its Wild Magic to show it off. Their spell, summon a fucking spectator. Cool if you're into that, I guess. Actually buff himself. Use a fire arrow here.
Like a vandal. Poor fucker. I've got this.
Didn't wake them up. Excellent.
I'm nothing. Invisible me.
The fire arrow play is good for cleaning that one, but those two have a little too much HP. I think I like the idea of getting in close and just initiating with a flurry of blows. Hopefully they don't wake up. Because this will auto-crit. Provoke opportunity attacks. I'll just punch you. Don't hit me hard. Ow.
Heading out.
Honestly, I feel like going 2 levels in bar to get Jack of all trades. There's some utility to that, sure. From a combat perspective, I don't like it, but not everything needs to be about a combat perspective. That warg did more damage than I thought it would. I don't love that. By point blank throw? I could disengage jump flee combat. The safer play is always better. How much was the flurry? You want to see my flurry? There you go. 1 monk level, by the way. No gears buffing that, by the way. That soul coin? Yeah. Soul coin and symbiotic entity. The Tavern Brawler 18 strength. These gloves also give me lightning charges when I hit with unarmed too. I'm out of flurries. That's okay. Means I put this back on and we probably use some spells. Carl use Titan String? Yeah, anyone can.
Stealth mode activated.
Yeah, the War Companion's just gonna be chilling. You're asleep.
Whisper mode. Wall's wrecked. A good punch would probably finish it.
I got a good punch.
I feel like a rothe in a tea shop. Sneak, sneak. Need to learn the hard way.
No notes.
Me?
That's another thing that I feel doesn't get enough lip service. Sleep as an effect is really fucking good because if you're close enough, you auto crit sleeping enemies. So you could just, let's say you're fighting 2 goblins. Well, a sleep spell can put them both to sleep based on them having not that much HP. So you then just go in and you guarantee one-shots on both of them. It doesn't hold up super well in Act 3, where there's a lot of sleep immune enemies and them having higher HP totals in general. But particularly in Act 1 and 2, using sleep can be very, very good. Maybe I'll just punch this, right? Huh. I just low roll on the damage. I just low roll on the damage. People seem to hate Glyph of Warding too, which makes no sense because it's pretty strong. Glyph of Warding is incredible. Why do people hate it? Like, it gives you so many options. You can use it for damage, you could use it for crowd control. You can make it work within any sort of like elemental stuff you're doing. Glyph of Warding's great. People don't like their paladins. But like paladins can use that too. They should be using it. But paladin pilled people tend to not like anything that isn't drink strength potion, click smite until out of spell slots. Omit running out of spell slots when talking about how easy fight was. There are mines here. I don't know what kind of mine, so...
This'll be fun.
That Shadow Heart. A lot of hold person immune enemies in Act 3. Yeah. Yeah, there are. But not everything. You can, for example, hold person on the very visibly humanoid bosses. That's where it matters. A lot of scrolls from this guy. Hold monster too. Yeah. I still prefer hold person in most cases there, because upcasted hold person can target more targets. So if you could spell save DC, you know, why lock down one enemy when you could lock down 5? Oh, I keep forgetting about this one.
Come on, let's go.
One, two.
That's the one that was stopping me from fleeing combat earlier. Right, we should be all good now. I guess there's... Did I fight the door guards here? I don't think I did.
You can't see me.
Lost initiative. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Alright, they have Fury of the Small. I need to respect this.
Yeah?
Approach from the other side.
Where to?
Yeah, Fury of the Small is, scary. It's an extra D6 they can just do.
My weary head.
Individually, that's not a lot, but they can just all do that. So if 3 of those goblins land attack rolls on you, well, even before they have to roll dice, that's enough damage to be scared. We're gonna go the back way. We can hit it from the back. Maybe we use our bow, get some back shots in. No idea what you're referring to.
Making me sweat. Shadows don't suit me.
Clementine!
Scared the piss out of me. Oh yeah, door moment. They're gonna beat me in initiative. Question is how much I care about that. Bro. What is this targeting, man? And throw at you.
To do it.
There we go, like that.
Open up.
Improvised melee weapon. You're prone. You out with that, and the procs bloodlust. And we throw you. Not a good angle. Okay. Dead.
No surrender.
Go up here. Throw you at you. And we go back down here. Pelvic thrust. 2 archers. As long as they don't hit all their attacks, I'm okay. Fury of the small, man. Scary. I have enough to just run over there? Oh, I do. It's thick. I'm wearing the wrong boots. I am. Path is interrupted. Can I Timmy? The Timmy.
Open up.
I should loot the rafters in there, because there's a chest at the top that I think can have some good items. That's effort. I have to go, like, over there. Ugh. More thieves tools on me than I need. Okay. So, Goblin Camp is cleared. Next thing I need to do, it'll be time to respec again so that I can be a land druid for Raphael thing. Access to silence. Are there any weapons with tenacity that I get proficiency with as a druid? I think so. How do I do that then? 3 land druid, 1 barbarian. Great clubs are not proficient. Unless I got that from Monk. Maybe I have that from Monk. Check. Not proficient with martial weapons or mauls. I'm gonna check camp storage.
What is it?
Great club. Ah, I am proficient with great club from being a monk. Good call, Jacqueline. Out of combat. Curious. Something hot in the club. I like it. I may as well do that respec now. Steal my money back from
Let's
Withers.
turn down the fire. Monster. Mine.
Sometimes it's nice to just leave 100 gold on him and forget about it, so that you can always have that to fund respecs.
Whee! Oh yeah. Yeah.
Dost thou require?
Thinking. Not gonna go Tavern Brawler here, right? I just still do. This wisdom total bothers me though. Like a lot. It looks gross. With how good my throwing is, I'm actually not worried about Ethel either. If I out initiative her and get a big chonky throw off, first turn, she should throw fire at the cage. But then on the second turn, I can still get a big chunky throw off. And it's not until her second turn she'd spawn the clones. If I luck at the Far Realms a throw and hit on that first turn, would hurt. Also, I can just punch her. That's an option too. Just blah 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 blah. I just need to make sure not do too much damage. That's something I haven't practiced. Because the Tactician row is kind of scuffed. But I think knowing how that went, I just make sure to go in with the masks already dead. Skellies aren't going to have great hit rate, but Haste Spore Grenade. Yeah. I'll wait until level 7 to do Ethel, because then I'll be able to upcast Animate Dead to get 3 skeletons. And that'll be the important bit. Also, I'll have freedom of movement on everything from the Dryad as long as she stays alive. Level 7 for Ethel. As for this right now, we're gonna go Circle of the Land here. Which one of these gets silence? Desert? Any others? Desert. How are these other things? Guess I'll keep that without trace. The hold person is funny. I could hold person and then flurry of blows. That does seem funny. Force the crits. So we're going Circle of the Land here for specifically the Raphael thing. We're actually going to respec again afterwards. And grab a Cleric level to be able to cast Command. What do we get for... Oh, I can just have a haste. That's good. I guess when doing surprise round tech, hasting myself with the spell isn't the worst play. It also opens up the possibility of hasting myself and then wild shaping. Wild shape gets extra attack for all druid subclasses at level 5, so that'd be 4 attacks in wild shape. Not bad. Mountain gets lightning bolt. Based. A lot of these are spells Druid already gets. Obviously not haste, but... Yeah, no, we just... Take a fighter level here. What do I take for a 1 level dip? I guess I could just take the cleric level now. Huh. Yeah, that does make sense. The war. That makes sense. Elephander. And plus wouldn't be the worst. So Guiding Bolt would be pretty good. One level of Cleric isn't bad here, because Druids don't get much access to radiant damage in their spellcasting. One level of Cleric doesn't give you too much, but Sacred Flame is an option. Reverb makes it not completely shit. But Guiding Bolt is pretty okay, especially with Luminous Armor. I'll humor it. So, jank spec for now. Tenacity on, we have it set to not ask. Yeah, wait. Start hold that. Yeah. No. Shouldn't need the morning start too much longer. Hold that. And okay. I got upgrade 1 from Damon, right? Yeah, I did.
All right.
So I have all my resources back. I could squeeze some more value out of this soul coin. But this is the only one I've used, so I'm okay just... Like, we did get good value out of that.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
A scout. I took a collection. No, but perhaps we need not speak of wells.
So if you give Zevlor some, like, useful shit now, do you think he'd use it when he helps you later? I'm gonna give Zevlor a single speed pot, just to see if he has it in Act 2 finale. Last person, Kago. Later. Later.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, fine.
We're ready to head to your camp.
Bro, I just said I'll see you there. Oh, I'm encumbered from Zevlor gave me. Didn't mean to drink that, but okay.
Remember, stay near the center of the circle, right? No wandering.
Time for a natter.
Got his
So
attitude
it's
up.
true. You scattered, as am I, of course.
I need more stuff in the bag. Good for now.
May you keep.
The music is a little eerie. Oh, why it's doing that? Oh, there we go. Okay.
So as you say. And so it is done.
A dreadful misdeed. One she will never live down. But the grove still needs her passion.
Fuck Halson.
You will soon see why. Speak to Wrath. He will...
Okay. Talk to Damon one more time. Forgot to do some murder hoboing around here. I should have killed Saza and Pendirna. They're like completely free. Saza's 15 XP, Pendirna's 10, maybe 20. I think she's 20 actually. Oath break to kill Kaga. If you're doing a playthrough with your Paladin Oath intact, you're just not playing optimally. It's just simple as that. There's too many things that, like, break your oath that you're hurting yourself by not doing. So, when I do the Paladin run, I will break my oath as soon as possible, most likely. Even though there's a couple channel oath features that I would maybe want for some situations, it's not realistic to ever expect to be able to respec. That's the big thing with being an Oathbreaker. Each time you break your oath, you have to pay money to get it back. You are not allowed to respec from Withers if you have a currently broken oath. And each time you pay that cost, the price goes up. So it can go up to like 10,000 gold. You're pretty much just locked in. Doesn't matter on a non-respec challenge. But it does matter if you want to keep any channel oath features other than what Oathbreaker provides. You just can't. As if you kill the Oathbreaker Knight, though. No idea. Don't know what happens long term. I know you can. I don't know if there's any merit in doing so.
You know, still, I would have liked more for my trouble than... All I want is a little fun. But
does Shart like me? I can't remember if she does or not. I don't think she does.
Everyone... Strange. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. That's more... But no... Share a bottle with me? We should wait a little while.
Oh, okay.
Until the... Not...
Shart likes us. We like Shart. Sharting all over the place. And here's Will having sad boy hours. Here's Corilla sneaking around.
You and I will have time aplenty to...
Hearts a quiver. We raised our bows.
What do we have
None of
here?
that poetic stuff. Something like.
And do I hate the way that shortening of her name's taken over? I hated it at first, and then like all
celebration quiet.
slang
One who yearns for you
and
in the
meme
dark. Who
jargon.
you seek?
I said it ironically until I started saying it unironically.
Your heart skips a beat.
Refused to type it. I just refused. Understandable.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
The survival. We'll Karlak this up.
Very practical. We could have toasted to that every night so far. Here's to many more. Survival. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
What about me? I'm surprised you cared.
Fishing for blackmail material, that's all. Go on. I insist.
What about a quiet spot in Avernus you used to visit? Ugly as sin, but at least you could be alone.
I can relate. I think I used to have a place of my own. I like
You know about that line. We can go there in Act 3.
Slips my mind. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting. Sounds like you just need a little more liquid inspiration.
Drink to that, sister.
There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. What? I know.
Giga
But you're
Chad.
sweet to notice. Thank you for last night.
Hope there'll be more.
Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
You read my mind. But with your fire, our first kiss might be our last. But I can be patient. And I think you can too. Who knows what the future will bring our way. Let's head back. If we must.
So yeah, something that is interesting is obviously Karlak, even if you're playing as her, still has that can't touch people thing. Almost all the romances have their first physical scene in Act 1.
It's extremely perilous.
Shut up,
Though
Halson.
it seems you're well accustomed to
Stop
navigating.
talking.
Any who linger are twist. You long. If you can find this place, I've long sought to return. Do you know?
So yeah, because Karlak can't do the physical stuff, and most of the physical stuff happens in that period where she can't. So more can happen later. All the scenes account for that, and it actually makes for a really interesting Astarion romance, because Astarion, the like brightest path through his romance involves conveying to him early on that no, it's not physical for you, because he's got a lot of sex trauma. And he sort of masks it by being slutty, but if you objectify him, he puts you in the mental box of, oh, only wants me for my body, cool. So you actually get a really unique and kind of heartwarming relationship with Avatar Karlak and Astarion. You also get the potential for some of the most heartbreaking shit, because if you make Astarion worse, it's pretty uniquely abusive, and he becomes everything that traumatized him. And it's especially horrible from Karlach's perspective. But it's an interesting dynamic, those two together. All the origin characters play off each other pretty nicely. I think Larian did an incredible job making all of them just kind of work. Let's talk to Shark. Real quick, like. Nice hoodie, by the way. And
All's well, I hope.
I figured it was a good Wonderlands merch hoodie day. I hadn't worn it in a while. Comfy. It's a nice color.
I was going to say the very same thing. As soon as I worked up my courage a little. I can't recall the last time I shared so much with someone. Maybe I never did before. It meant a lot to me. You mean a lot to me. I wondered if you'd have kissed me, if you could.
Oh.
It was on my mind all night.
We want the world for Shadowheart. See, Jester, I don't always call her Shark. Like, they did such a good job writing these characters. I care about them as people. I want them to just have nice things. All of them. Even Minthara, who's fucking evil and should just be killed immediately. I want her to have nice things. Except Halsin, but I barely consider Halsin a person. Meatball sub or sushi tacos? Ooh. Those both sound good. I'm leaning meatball sub right now, Moo. Meatball sub sounds good. Except for Will, who must be sacrificed. No, we want good things for Will. Will's a good guy.
I would have liked that very much.
Shart and Karlach become Cart.
If you want to see where this goes,
Cart.
I do as well.
Yeah, Cart. What are all the pairings? Gale and Will is what, Gil? Minthara's favorite character. She's the most mature in her assessment of each companion. Is pretty spot on. Oh yeah, Minthara is one of my favorite characters to like talk to. She's well written, extremely well acted, nuanced, and I think it's really cool that they put in a token evil teammate who is just straight up evil. You cannot fix her. It is not nuanced. She is evil, unapologetically, and that was a good writing decision. Will's not a good guy. Will is what Will thinks a good guy is. That's an interesting perspective, Midworld Slinger. That's an interesting perspective. I think there's something to that. A lot of the image he presents and the way he thinks he acts is, you know, storybook hero. And that's definitely how Mizora got her claws into him. Like, preying on that. I think he acts like what he believes is a good person, but through the course of the game, he can learn to truly be one. Like, by the epilogue, he's just genuinely doing hero shit. Depending on what you did in the game. Never got her, thought you could fix her. No, you can make her worse. Like, you can make all the companions worse. Like, Dirge can literally just make her more evil. But you can't fix her. She is evil. Grease cry with B, you don't threaten me with a good time. Okay, so this will trigger arrest. That's fine. Fix her a sandwich while she smashes some druids, so good enough for me. Oh wait, this never happened.
Hell's
Wait, Raphael should be here, right? Raphael just chilled in the background when Mizora shows up.
And a
Just
powerful devil in her own regard.
all of the hells showing up at once. Is this the only way to get Raphael and Mizora in a room together? Huh.
I prefer... We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's killed...
Will.
Scratch, can you...
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to
Mr. 865 HP, the one and only.
You are unable to speak.
Fix her in 5 minutes, y'all just don't understand
unable
women.
to speak.
He always feels fake, good like a person trying to be a saint. No one's as insufferable as a saint. He does come across as very self-righteous, but Will is a genuinely good person who is easily manipulated because of his desire to do good.
You are unable to
He needs to go through his character arc to learn what the difference between acting good and being good is.
speak.
Nasty doesn't seem to be proccing.
You are unable to speak. You are unable
Why
to
isn't it?
speak. You are unable to
Am I not proficient? How am I not proficient? Oh, I was getting the proficiency from the monk level. Right, we just do this then.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
I assumed War Cleric would have
You are
proficiency
unable
with that,
to
but
speak.
doesn't. We got this.
You are unable to speak. 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 You are unable
I think there's a difference between someone who's sanctimonious and someone who just wants to do what they think is the right thing. Honestly, I don't think Will's actions are performative, just occasionally misguided. Yeah, he's not pretending. He's just misguided.
You are unable to speak.
I feel like it's very different from, say, Gortash, who his entire thing is he's very good at putting on the face that people need, because he's got the riz for it. But Gortash makes himself out to be the hero in Baldur's Gate, and, you know, it works.
You are unable to speak.
You're unable to speak, I think. No idea the game state you're in, but I like it. So, if you have a character interrupt Raphael's dialogue with you when he pops up at any of the locations he can pop up at inside of the main Act 1 map, or, you know, he can pop up in Underdark as well, so throughout Act 1. If you have that interrupted, then he'll show up in your camp when you're trying to go to the Mountain Pass or Shadowcurse Lands for the first time. Then, if, for whatever reason, he is unable to initiate dialogue with you,
You are unable to speak.
he doesn't react when you attack him.
To speak.
Couple ways of doing this. I'm told that wild shaping also achieves the effect. But now, we turn on non-lethal damage. Just
You are unable to speak.
whittle him down.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
How's hope play out the same as last fight? Everything plays out normally. Raphael will just have a black eye for like the whole game.
You are unable to speak.
This just lets me get the rewards for beating him now, instead of after doing the House of Hope fight.
You are unable to speak.
It's really funny on my solo cleric on a run that I did as Gale. We had a post-credit scene with Raphael monologuing, and he still had the black eye. It really undercut the whole thing.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Scratch is broken in the background. Poor boy.
You are unable
We'll fix you
to
later,
speak.
Scratch.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
To replace this.
You are unable to speak.
Game of the year, baby. It is game of the year. This is just a really complex AI break. There used to be an even easier way to do it.
Unable to speak.
But they patched that way.
Unable to speak.
This is the new way.
You are unable to speak.
This
You
is
are unable to
the way Raphael behaves this way is specifically because they're trying to get him into the story, and it is possible to get to this point without ever having seen him. So we've sort of tricked the game into thinking that we've not talked to him. So we don't have the plot point of, hey, this devil showed up and offered to take care of the tadpole. Our character has not received that information yet. This is a countermeasure to make sure that happens. The same way you can't get to Act 2 without getting the artifact.
You are unable to speak.
It's not possible. No matter where you go, either it'll show up in your bag on its own, or Shadowheart will show up and give it to you. Or show up and force you to take it from her.
You are unable
No matter what you do.
to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
What's the purpose of patching easy farming in a single player game?
You are unable to speak.
It's an AI break. You're balancing wise, you're not supposed to be able to get the gear and the XP from this guy. He's a late game boss.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to
We're getting a late game reward
You are unable
on a
to
casual playthrough about 80 hours early.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Got here with magical blends of herbs and spices resulted in getting Raph to show up in your camp and interact with them outside of dialogue. So if you interrupt his attempt to talk to you in Act 1, he'll show up in your camp
You are unable to speak.
the first time you leave Act 1.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
And if he's unable to speak, just do this.
You are unable to speak. 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 You are unable to speak.
I'd interrupt the initial dialogue.
You are unable
Just
to
have a second character take a shot at him.
You are unable to speak.
Chat approved. Chat wanted to see this play out.
Unable to
It is fully possible to do this AI break, and still get the XP without putting someone else in your party ever. It just requires wild shaping or silencing or putting some sort of hostile surface on every one of the places where Raphael can spawn.
You are unable to speak.
We got the 1400 XP. And because of Raphael, they gave him a unique buff in either patch 4 or 5 to stop people from locking him down with crowd control effects. No matter what, he will always, as long as he's alive, he will recover from any and all conditions that stop him from being able to act in one turn, including being knocked out. Now, what this does mean is he'll get up in one turn after you non-lethal him, but then you can just non-lethal him again, and for whatever reason, infinite gold and camp supplies from doing that, because he'll just get more each time he gets back up. He doesn't get the armor again, but the camp supplies and the gold. So it is you can use this as an infinite money glitch if you want to. I'm not going to, but you can. You could also put a Susur Bloom in his pocket now. Or at a couple of other points. So the question is, do you guys want me to use Helldusk armor on this run, or not? We run a poll? We'll run a poll. The lurkers can participate. Leave this up for 10 minutes. If it can be done, do it. I like to get input on what you guys want to see. But obviously put Dead Gale in his pocket. You can use that to kill him in the House of Hope. So what'll happen is he'll take the tick damage while you're inside the house, because the way he's set up is he's in there but just invisible until you fulfill the condition to make his fight trigger. So as long as you're in the same map, he'll just start taking the tick damage. Invalidates the run and all previous runs. Someone take his golden dice back. Considering how much Radiant access you have, is Helldusk that much better than don't get hit stacking? No, it's not. Like, I don't have any real way of triggering this. I'm just wearing this because this is medium armor that doesn't give me disadvantage on stealth checks. I got the hide armor +2, and I was honestly gonna switch to that. This is just I guess I could do the Abdurak Mace strats with this and it'd be funny. A feeling of deja vu. Yeah, no rush on the vote. Whatever you guys prefer. Keep it on me while I decide. Alright, let's talk to Will. Where is Will? Will at the beach? Oh yeah. Emerge from my lurk to tip the scales of balance. Welcome, Manic Geek.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's... But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
I didn't even have a pact, and I was captured by one for 10 years.
But you got out. You did the unimaginable. You brilliant, impossible woman. I wish I'd had a
Stop
piece of
rizzing me
your
up, Will.
drive eons ago, before I got years deep into blindly obeying Mazora. My
He's
contract
self-aware.
is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly.
Got 17
The
riz.
only way
Yeah,
out is
like
if
that
I
was
can
that was a good line.
out-bargain. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can't.
Willingly, you say. Man, this poll is close, huh? It'll be open for a few more minutes. I'm gonna figure out food, so sit there with Raphael still silenced. I don't know, maybe silence will expire. I'm gonna go get food. BRB. Here, I'll vote in the poll too. I'll vote yes. I'm back, and yeah, you're totally just keeping this tied. Just to fuck with me. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I'm gonna eat my food while I wait for this to finish. We're playing the Are These Leftovers Too Old game. Cheers. Ooh, no one. Amazing. Okay. Here, we'll have Shart wear it. Just so she's inexplicably wearing Heldesk armor, and I'll forget about it. $8,000 gold, you say? And that too.
Well met. I am Raphael.
Oh, nice to meet you, bro.
Very much at your service.
Karlak. Why does that name...
Give the house and you'll actually forget it. Real. How do you get him in the camp?
Perhaps
Interrupt
I
his first
read it in a
dialogue with
book
you.
somewhere. We should have
Or
a chat, you
just
and I,
never
but
speak to
not
him before
here.
going to
This
leave Act 1.
quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Where's the music?
And deny you the honor of my hospitality.
What cursed event happened on the Nautiloid?
This
I
is
missed
the house
many,
of
many attack rolls
where the
on the Mind
tired
Flayer,
come to
and then it just
rest
started killing
and
everyone
famished
until I ran out of
come to
turns.
feed.
I could keep reviving people for a couple more turns,
On,
but I ran out of time.
partake. Enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Free food.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am
True.
I a friend?
Better the devil you know.
Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I never seek help from devils.
You do not seek it, but it has found you.
Managed to go all four of the big
One
enemies.
skull,
All,
two tenants, and
Mind
no
Flayer,
solution
the
in
champions.
sight.
I did not kill the champions.
could
I never
fix
try to
it
kill those.
all
It's a big ask.
like that.
Probably have to run like specific classes to do that effectively. Or very careful barrel placement. But I did kill the Mind Flayer and the Commander, yeah. I like making sure I get those so that I'm level 3 before having to do the Bugbear Assassin, without having to go past Blighted Village or anything.
Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was never an option.
In case you forgot, Raphael's gross.
Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Better to be in a one pump jump, not pumping at all because you're a bottom. Based. Better tease than you, Mr. 865 HP. Maybe lock RNG factor and found a holy water gradient and autoloid once. Assume what decent damage to the campaigns, maybe. I don't know if they have radiant retort or anything. They probably don't. Yeah, I got a smoke powder bomb on this run, batshit man. So having good RNG like that could definitely factor in.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
One little tidbit. The actress for Shadowheart, she apparently, like, just the character tick that she has is she emotes a lot by, like, moving her head. And she had to tone that down for the character, but you can still see it. Kind of funny. A lot of personality injected from just a good actor.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
Can't trust him.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Yeah, bye. So XP-wise, that put us in an interesting spot. Didn't bring us close to a level or anything. The level that's most relevant on is getting level 5. But this does mean we don't need to do as much to get from level 5 to level 6. Namely, less of the Underdark and Mountain Pass. Now, something I'll have to be careful of, and this was not something I was careful of in practice, is, Shadow Curse land combats at level 5 as not cleric are kinda Monka-esque. We're gonna stay in this spec for now, so that I can, man drop the lantern from Karnas, and we'll respec once we're in Act 2 proper. Anyone got anything to say? Sorry about the noise outside. Will's still just having sad boy hours on the beach. No, okay, well. Do your thing. Do your thing, King. We're just gonna get the fast travel here and immediately go to the Shadow Curse lands. Oh, well, that's if I have an invis source. Do I? I don't. Well, I need to correct that. My class doesn't get it from anything. Oh. Back to Blurg and Dareth. Buy an invis scroll or pot, whichever pops up first. I don't need that. In fact, in the speedrun, they just use a fog cloud and a precise jump. But I don't know the lineup for that. So.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
That. Let me change weapons back.
Well?
Get holy water while we're here. Oh yeah, bad charisma. This is gonna be expensive as fuck. Whatever. I have a little bit I can sell offset. Don't need that anymore. And we'll sell her Raphael's diary as well.
To cover rent.
And 12 druid or some sort of druid cleric mix. I'm temporarily one level of cleric for the purpose of having the command spell to get the moon lantern from the Drider, and then we'll be going back to 4 druid, 1 monk has seemed pretty good. As long as I throw magic weapons, that should still serve me well. 5 druid gives me access to daylight, which will help in a few areas, but 4 druid, 1 monk. Although 5 druid with alert is safer. It's between those. Once I'm level 6, we'll reevaluate what I'm doing precisely. I want these.
Ought to do it.
Curious, do love me some 1 light cleric dip. We're currently 1 war cleric. Because it doesn't really matter which one I take. Present. Like, maybe the extra attacks could be useful for a little bit.
May I inquire? My thanks.
Karlak would want war.
Why, I'm here on behalf of Mistra. Mistra is aware of the misadventure that is why I have come here to check. You must find. To you, I commit into care. Farewell.
Gimme.
Yeah, Gale, that's rough, buddy. But yeah, doing any combats in the Shadow Curse lands before level 6 is bold. You can get by if you have good amounts of force or radiant damage, especially radiant, and AoE. Means light cleric. Incredible here. Wizards do okay.
Are you... grab...
Not used to lying low.
Yeah, War Priest charge. Really? Really?
Easy.
Phew.
Your Raphael just want to show up and camp even though I interrupted him. Oh well. Aw.
Hope true soul. Forgive me. But sweet. Did you bring the lyre? Then pluck a tube, and our guide will come stumbling.
Doesn't matter if you succeed that or not. Harness just roasts you if you're bad.
Let's introduce.
Everyone's
First try. Nice.
Nice.
Won't you help me?
lantern. You know.
This lantern only lights the way when I am. Dolly thanks you for your sympathy. It would be my pleasure, truly. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? You're welcome.
Pixie. Neat.
Okay.
Never met one before.
Easy Shadow Curse protection. And they'll just stay there. Obviously, talk to him, realize he's not with the lantern anymore. I'm not gonna test to find out. The plan for how I'm gonna deal with them is just once I'm stronger, I just show up and I murder everyone. Do I go to Last Light first or Moonrise first? Go to Moonrise first. Or figured enough from testing tactician or something. I don't remember what the result is of talking to him after doing this. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Another good way of dealing with Karnas there is just knocking him into the void. The Moon Lantern will spawn up on the ledge.
Looky.
Good exploration XP. Grab the fast travel. There is a group of shadows stopping me from easily getting to Moonrise from here. Something I want to be aware of. Now, the reason I got all that holy water I kept buying from Dareth is in case I need to fight the shadows. Hi, Corilla. See your sight cone.
Marching.
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
Like an infernal latrine.
Yes, since this is the Mason's Guild right here, let me grab this Infernal Iron.
Look at that. A Mason's Guild.
I'll go in the front door. Wonder if I can probably just go through this building, go at a different angle, or I don't have to deal with the shadows. Keep the movement stuff on, just to be safe.
That might be worth a look. Gimme.
Go down there eventually for the Nox roll, but not yet. This is a more direct line to Arabella. Does still scare me. Go that way. Just trying to get right there. Oh, wait. Go this way.
My way.
I could go down below. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the optimal way to get down there with minimal combat.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is...
You!
I thought...
True soul. A pleasure. What news from the degree Zarel's in the audience chamber?
Do you have a tadpole as well?
They're locked up in the
Hi,
cult's
Mizora.
fortress. Moonrise.
Sounds this may be your best chance to...
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his lead?
Enjoy the view. This feels like it stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords
I can
on a
wait.
clear day. If this place ever
Gotta drink this cranberry pickle juice and ginger beer that's tasty.
This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Alright, I gotta be careful when I actually go into Kethric's throne room because Minthara will be there. In her undies.
Memories flood back of a Cambion.
She came dressed as a knob.
For every coin you take, you've got to... The scud of her soul. Zara, last one's got the soul.
That Cambion friend of yours went through a lot. If
Free
you
soul
have
coins.
coin, then show it. The Absolute needs warrior. Prove it.
Who's singing your name?
Go with the Druid one.
Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
With the BDSM club again. No. No. Not right now, anyway.
Slut.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you. Through the main doors.
Yeah, I guess we get the Mirage Potion. You know what I still haven't tested? Did they ever patch it? Like, can you get Mirage Potions from hirelings?
Ah, is this hallucinogenic? Should you be interested, with one drop, I can brew a rather potent research, naturally. We are Bloodred. We can learn exactly what that means together. Please, I have a proposal for...
You sure we tried that and no? Yeah, I just don't recall. I don't need to bring everyone here right now. We'll just throw the star in. We'll do that later.
Need a word.
Yes.
And he's yours. Can't you talk some sense into your
Because there's something wrong with her.
Should you be interested, with one drop, research, naturally.
Keep not passing that check. You get gold for each of the potions you get if anyone passes that check.
Well, hello. What can I... It's...
Thank you for your hard work, Astarion. Permanent +2 strength.
What next?
Welcome back, true soul.
Ring of Free Action is the big thing that I want here. We'll straight up buy that. I probably don't get Risky Ring until much later, if at all.
Come back.
Not in there. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally go in there. Then I'll be on a timeline to save Minthara, and I don't want that yet.
You did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Ermin, is that you?
Of many hearts, one soul.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Hold that for me. Why does she keep getting stacks of 3 fireball scrolls? You getting one every time? Spiteful Thunder I want, but I don't have reverb application yet. I won't need Dragthroat Glaive until I had a fire acuity, which will take a minute. Missed all these merchants when I came in blindly murdering everyone on my playthrough. On my first playthrough, I had never been to Moonrise before, like, the act finale assault. Yeah, I had never seen any of this. Want Nair Misser. It's not the highest priority. It does give me bonus action damage that's good against the shadows. And that use of magic missiles, obviously. Nice. But I need Shade Clinger armor or the Zathis. That's, like, the most important thing. And I need to get Cloak of Protection and Amulet of the Harpers from Last Light. So I hold off on any purchases from Rome Moonglow, I think. We'll probably get her attitude up at some point.
An honor.
Because I'm going to be purchasing a lot.
And the Dreams King.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer.
So I could do the thing with Lincella. We'll do that. My wisdom right now, only 14. We'll wait until I'm in a proper spec. Actually, that's what I should be doing at present. The question is, do I want to be 5 Druid right now, or do I want to be 4 Druid, 1 Monk? Inside of Act 2, these enemies, they resist non-magical physical damage, so my punches would not be doing much. They resist necrotic as well, so that wouldn't be doing much either. The fire damage with a soul coin and the lightning charge damage would be the primary bit of it. I can throw magic weapons and still do okay damage. So maybe will do that. But I can just be 5 Druid with Tavern Brawler for that. I don't need the monk level.
Thou hast now a bosom companion.
Bosom
Take care
companion.
that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that. Dost thou require?
Okay. Yeah, we'll go back to pure Druid, I think. Guidance. Distance, and we'll take Produce Flame for the next cantrip. Dex because my medium armor will only allow me that much. Maybe I go for Monty Scale Mail. Initiative, IAC, justify me going high dex. It doesn't include the Mirage bonus, right? So I'm actually at 17. I don't really want to run around at 10 charisma. But I think currently that does make the most. Guess I'll go with Insight. The animal handling bonus, but I still get a bonus from Wisdom. So I was gonna go Alert for Tavern Brawler. How much strength you're getting the +2 strength potion from Mirage? Why not more strength? Tavern Brawler is better for eating shrooms, right? Not just the barbaric drunk. Like, the high strength is specifically to increase my throw potency. Level 1 got me for a second, thought I came back to a stat save for seeing that gear. Yeah, no, I'm just respecing. Um, I could hang out at 16 strength. Allow me to go to 12 charisma, and then I run alert, and I just throw without Tavern Brawler. It's not going to be great against shadows. Like, the loss of accuracy is the big thing. If I fund Sentinel Shield, I can get away with not having alert for a lot of the combats here.
Easy does it. Thank you. Victory. Fingerly. Victory. Yes. Good thieving.
Resistance before, right? Okay. Put on Daylight. Force Enhance ability. All Lightning, because I can do water stuff with that. Plant Growth could be okay. I think I'd rather have Healing Word in case of some rolling shit. In case I need to save someone in Last Light for some weird reason. Guess I keep that. Whatever. Anyway, I can set up a channel point redemption for Timmy. Maybe.
La la la.
I need to sell stuff.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait. You did.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Pretty close to being able to afford that. There is stuff I want to buy from Last Light as well, but there's more stuff I can pick up to sell over there. want Fistbreaker home eventually too. For now, Sentinel Shield. +5 initiative is still like, maybe I do want Fistbreaker home. Spell save, DC, and initiative. Not having alert feels so fucking bad, man. I don't know how people do it. Like, what do you mean you don't always go first in combats? Let me actually go, get those tadpoles from the docks. I usually forget to account for those. Oh, and we can try to get Lincella's tadpole as well. Though I want to fight the gnolls. Keeping the monk level would have probably been nice for this. I guess I could potentially bait them out here to have Lantarv help me. Not a gloom problem.
Now,
wait. I could take gloom levels.
how can I help you? That is the gifts the Absolute gave. What would you like him to do?
You feel...
No, Barnabas. We talked about this.
I'm willing to use inspiration on this. Oh, okay, cool.
Like...
Now.
There's a parasite in that core trait.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm okay with critting that. How's that non-tower roller damage? Oh, I forgot to apply temp HP too. That's scary. Okay, let's see what happens if I... go out here. Bloom would also give you an extra attack. Hush. Let me just do this. Got to close the door behind me. Lantarv, buddy, help me. Oh, okay. Yeah, they got me. Hit me. 96 and it missed. That's cool, I guess. Is the scrying eye gonna call reinforcements? Would that bait, like, Etheric and stuff out of that room? I hope not. We're in uncharted territory. These are each 110 XP. That's a lot. Thanks, everybody. Or are you just fighting gnolls? Because these gnolls drop barbed arrows. There's like 6 of these in the game. They also drop hyena ears, which are used to craft speed pots. So killing those gnolls is a good idea. And also it's XP. Like, why didn't everyone else attack you? Because the gnolls were rampaging. I didn't do anything to everyone else. The gnolls broke free of the control that the true soul that was using them had. And because they think I'm a true soul, I was like, hey, gnolls attacking me. And they're like, oh, bet.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
Got beans? What kind of beans?
Not for the lantern bearer. To think.
But we've seen what? 5 true
Think of the
souls
meatball subs. I forgot I put on lightly colored nails. As a not nail person, there's a connection there? Okay.
But there'll be another along soon enough.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
A shit happened.
Or stands. Oh, okay.
Worms.
So we just convinced that guy to jump in the drink. We don't get XP for him, but it does make stealing this a little bit easier.
You can't see me. I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
Failed the difficulty 2 roll at one point. I got a 1. Yeah, I failed on those. It's... Oof. So, that barrel we just stole had 2 more tadpoles in it. I could go to ability drain. I don't need to get this combo yet. Just use the ones in the crush for that. Yeah, I think Psionic Overload ability drain is the play right now. Grab that. Those two.
Toast, toast. Nice.
That picture of the bean. Damn, those are big. Holy. Those are big. Like, I have big hands. Those are the size of my thumbs.
Mind if I get closer?
I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstance. Time seems so infinite, and I along with it. That remains ahead of us for now.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. Honestly, I think I'm caught for words. I suppose we'd go... There's someone waiting for me there. Let's just say it's very personal. We could speak to Ethel. You're doing... We've already made great strides. Both in distance traveled and in more personal matters.
Armor. No one the pulse, so I'm not using
She
it.
makes a mockery
Shadowheart's
of
just got it
everything the
on.
blade stands for.
I'm not gonna use it.
Such an asshole. Can already feel her scheming. She won't fail. And I made a mindless blob clawing at demon. I always knew what my future held. And I know...
XP, though. It did get the XP. Yeah, either way, getting the XP is nice. Figuring out where to go next. The effect of just taking the tadpole barrel from the boat like you just did. 2 tadpoles. I just spent them. So now we make our way from Brightwind Town. Need last light access. We have 2 infernal iron to give to Damon. I have enough inspiration. We could start talking down some of the forms. I maybe want to wait a little bit, but it's not a huge ask. It's just there are those shadows in the middle of like the square I don't want to deal with. Never do the origins, really should for extra story. I definitely get, like, I like being able to customize my character as well. Part of why I've done so many Dark Urge runs, because you can customize that one, and it feels much more integrated than just a regular custom.
Shadows don't suit me. Turn down the fire.
I smell a trap.
What's that?
Got it.
But some of the Avatar runs have been really cool. I really enjoyed Avatar Gale. Avatar Karlach's pretty cool too. Didn't give me a halfling, so might as well just toss his companions in the trash. Are you aware of the supposed
There was a struggle here. These people didn't want to go wherever they were taken.
Larian originally had plans for a halfling werewolf companion? Oh, and they didn't put that in. Instead, we got fucking Halcyon. I'm not mad about it. I'm just bitter. Sharpening my pitchfork and lighting my torch right now. No, Larian did good, except for that. We actually can't go do the bird encounter because I don't have surprise immunity, because I don't have alert. How do people play without alert? I just can't. You hit level 8 so I can have alert and Tavern Brawler.
You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
I'm not gonna go do the fight to save those Harpers over there. It's leaving XP on the table, but
No shadows.
I'm too weak.
Who are you?
I'm Karlach. I'm a druid, a servant of nature's will.
A fellow druid. She will want to meet you. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come.
Drink every time an NPC tells you to come. So many different dialogue options here. You've got the druid one, you've got the Kaga gave you a title as a druid one, you got the Karlach one. Pick this one. Holy shit. It's really you. The Jaheira.
You have me at a disadvantage. Let me correct that.
She's so cool. Alert's underrated somehow. It's very easily the best feat in the game. Yet you'll somehow have some people saying alert is bad because initiative's on a d20. It's like, do you know how numbers work? +5 on a roll that goes up to 4. Oh, I got continue bugged. Cool.
I'll be the judge. This is why you should never have come here through so. What's shit? Yep. What in the hell is that thing? Tell me. That Shaman might be knocking around here, right?
Is that by design? Supposed to be like D&D and they flopped it. It's by design.
It's for a good cause.
If they wanted initiative to be on a d20, it would have been on a d20. Aspire to the day, I don't know the exact Reddit comments you reference. It's just, it's absolutely fucking insane. The lengths people will go to just reinforce their own preconceptions over how mechanics work based on their preferences in tabletop. Not even what's good in tabletop, their preferences in tabletop. And then they'll decide that, yeah, no, actually, 5 initiative is bad.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close.
It pisses me off if you've not gathered.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
It's decent on a d20, to be honest. It is decent on a d20. It's just incredibly fucking potent on a d4. Decent on a d20. You'll have people saying, no, it's actually bad on a d4. Like, that's insanity. You're not dealing with a rational human being at that point. They are just saying shit in combinations of letters and syllables that are not meant to be taken seriously. To double down and explain why alert is so good. Your initiative is rolled on a d4, so you can roll 1, you can roll 2, 3, or 4. And you add your dexterity modifier to that. So right now I have 14 dexterity, so I'd add +2. So I could roll anywhere from 3 to 6 initiative off just that. Some classes get initiative bonuses, some gear get initiative bonuses. And those things are nice too. But if I have, say, right now, like I do, from my shield I have +3. And then for my dexterity I have +2. So running around at +5 initiative means that I can guaranteed beat anyone that has a +1 or less to their initiative. Guarantee go before them. But if they have a +2, there's a chance they can go before me. Small chance, but the chance exists. And in a solo, where I can't reload things, if an enemy goes before me and, say, knocks me prone, I'm just dead. I'm dead. The run is over. And the more turns you get, the fewer turns enemies get. That's just science. That's how it works. So going first is always better. There's like 2 situations. I'll put an asterisk next to that right away. There's like 2 situations I can think of this entire game where going first is not optimal. And even then, it doesn't hurt you. It just forces you to deal with a mechanic in a specific way. Now, having alert, that's as much bonus to your initiative as having 20 dexterity. And you still get your dex on top of that. You still get your gear on top of that. You can outspeed every enemy in the game with, I think Hazor is the highest. He's got, yeah, with +14 initiative, you can outspeed every enemy in the game, guaranteed. Any less than that, you are risking major bosses just going before you and killing you instantly. I'm not saying you need to win every initiative battle, but it is incredibly potent to do so. So, just as a PSA, if you ever see anyone downplaying the impact of alert or initiative as a whole, they're talking out of their ass. That's not an I like it, that's an this is objectively better than getting +1 to an attribute modifier. Objectively. Not subjectively. That's just how it is. And can't be surprised. Yeah, that's useful throughout the game. There's a bunch of stuff I need to buy from her. I can wait. Blueberries and banana and orange and pomegranate juice. Ooh, that's nice. I'm gonna put Shadowheart in my party here, because I don't know if there's, like, having your romance person with you for this dialogue. Hazel, where are you going? Okay. Sure.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want some? Oh.
That's the inside roll on the ox. I don't care about that.
Karlak! Gods, well, two things.
I love good
I
news.
only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft. Go on. Damn. I'm good. And you're very touchable.
In front of Shadowheart? Oh, look at her face. Oh, that was adorable.
My pleasure. You have to return to Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but...
So... the gearhead... I can't go back to Avernus. Sounds spectacular. That said...
Karlak, that was a decidedly mixed blessing you received. My sympathies. But at least you can seek comfort now.
Cart. We carting in this run. Go cart. Ah.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But go ahead. Always good when I'm with you. Even if you're sure. Fine.
Are there not more of these comfort scenes you can play as an Origin? I don't know. I mean, there's some. But I don't know. More would be nice. So now we.
And if you find it, bring it to me.
Flawed Helldusk armor. We have flawed Helldusk armor and we have real Helldusk armor. We're gonna sell the flawed armor to Lantarf. That weighs a lot. We're already back on our weight problem arc. Guess I don't need this many thieves tools. Fewer throwables would be an answer to. Let's check Mattis' inventory. Go gadget downward spiral.
Keep
We leave this hand crossbow here because Art will fucking use that. Art the Chad.
I saw you lay out a more demon in, but how'd you learn to fight like that? Oh man, I know. In that case, wanna buy a lucky ring? Thank. Premium.
Carlac
In the market
dialogue.
for something special?
Ooh. Bloodlust and heroism. Yes, please, Mattis. We probably buy that cloak, but not yet.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Raphael, you okay, buddy?
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Oh yeah, Floric's not here because I've already been to Moonrise. Right. Okay, that's a reason to come to Last Light first. I'm not gonna talk to Roland yet. One shot him. It won't keep him down. He'll just teleport away.
That might be worth a look.
You can't actually damage him under normal circumstances.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Not gonna talk to Jahira yet. I guess the Harpers don't count as my allies until I either defend Last Light or if I had saved the ambush. Or if I'd saved that patrol, but I didn't save them. They got here okay, but I didn't help them. This doesn't affect anything. That maybe we won't get the bugged out random Harper helping us. When we're killing everyone here. Heal him, the poor fella. Ooh, Art? We're gonna. Not yet. That's a ways away. Something I was thinking about, maybe we take a rogue level specifically for talking down Malice Storm, because rogues get a slightly easier check. If I remember correctly.
The absolute
Oh,
will
Raphael?
drums beat
No,
loud in your chest.
we don't heal
How
Raphael.
may I serve?
Raphael sucks. Charismatic as hell, and I enjoy listening to him do his thing, but he is a real piece of shit. He deserves all the misfortune of having a permanent black eye. I'm scared of trying to get the Hat of Fire Acuity. I still need to get 2 more pieces of Infernal Iron to Dammon in order to get the rest of the Helldusk pieces. I guess realistically, Raphael's voice actor is very talented, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. Realistically, the pieces I would give would be the one from Grimforge and the one from Gauntlet of Shar. I could go for the one from the Xanth hideout, but I don't like doing that before level 8. The level 8, I'll have multiple 4th level spell slots available. I can use one on Firewall and have one in reserve. Yeah, being Karlach throws off the Infernal Iron route, because I would have just needed, well, none of those. At this point, I'd already be done. How's it going? It's going well, Dangerson. How are you? We just got access to the Shadow Curse lands. Well, it's still a little underleveled to actually do any combat here, but we're grabbing the gear and stuff before we go tackle some Mountain Pass and Underdark content. Never worked on getting that set next time. I usually just sell the chest armor. It's very valuable. And it will drop when you kill whoever you sold it to. You can just keep selling it to different people for profit. The gloves are very good. Very, very good. Gloves are long-term useful. In particular, if I'm going to go back to punching things at any point, I want those gloves. I won't have my lightning charge gloves anymore, but Flawed Helldust gloves add necrotic damage to your unarmed attacks and also a chance to bleed. And bleeding enemies have disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. Halo Spores is a Constitution saving throw. Really nice for me. I just need to plan out what resources I'm getting now and where we're going to do more combats. I think with this money, go back to Last Light, purchase the cloak, maybe the amulet. I can go grab that other armor too to sell. Business 101. Got here today on my solo run, got crit twice in a row with the Shadows 22 AC back to the Nautiloid with me. Crits are so scary. I'm really sorry that happened to you. The Strange Ox almost killed me on my last run. Like, on my solo cleric run, I had Helldusk armor equipped, and this dude still just hit me for like 18 damage. I was like, oh shit. Another crit would have killed me. It's scary. I try not to let anything get attack rolls on me because you can't ever really be safe from crits until you have immunity. Which, either adamantine gear or Act 3 gear. Getting the adamantine armor, probably something I should move up my priority list here. Because we can always respec and take Magic Initiate Warlock or Minor Illusion and absolutely meme the shit out of Grim that way. I have enough damage here. I'm too weak. Another day on the job. That's more stuff we can sell. I really don't like running around without alert. I don't know how you guys do this. What's 5? It feels bad. It feels wrong. I don't like it. Another armor I can grab to sell top floor of here. I feel naked without alert. Never been an alert friend, just learned all the NPC spawns. It's not about the surprise immunity. +5 initiative. That's a massive. Initiative is rolled on a D4 in Baldur's Gate 3. Going first is one of, if not the most valuable thing you can ensure in a combat. Could go down under the prison, but I don't want to do that yet. Let's head back to the Underdark. Just be a rat. I am gonna be a rat. as well. A lot of people value alert. About what 20 minutes ago, I was ranting about people devaluing alert. It boggles the mind.
Saddle up. Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask. Welcome back. I do enjoy it.
Unless you are playing a build where Great Weapon Master, Sharpshooter, or Tavern Brawler are relevant, alert is the best feat in the game. Until Act 3, where you can get away with dual wielder as long as you're not fighting Steel Watchers or Orin or Yurgir or Raphael or Ethel or Cazador. It's not on that list. It doesn't have good initiative. Romoon Glow as well. Probably just different circles of players. I see a lot of overlap with, for example, people who believe that the House of Grief is a difficult combat encounter. And then complain about that. The Venn diagram of those players and people who downplay alert, it's a circle. Take a Chromatic Orb Scroll.
Very well.
Dealing with Scrying Eyes. I should start grabbing that stuff from Omeluum as well.
Could they accomplish?
Reverb Boots, Pearl of Power. Let's go here and throw all of Shadowheart's chests off a cliff. Someone who doesn't take alert as much. No, they should. Someone who finds that fight harder. No. Should I feel attacked? No, you shouldn't feel attacked because guess what? Your self-awareness and your open-mindedness to, you know, the possibility of things being able to solve the problems you have with that fight put you in a position where you are better off than the people I'm talking about. Like, instead of this fight should be nerfed, you went, that would help. That's different. But the group of people I'm referring to are who I blame for House of Grief being literally easier on honor mode than Tactician. Say your alertness, I'll see myself out. No, don't. That's perfect. Fit right in here. Fucking spin. What makes it easier on honor? Because exactly one enemy in the room has Radiant Retort on honor mode. Whereas more have it on Tactician. I can only surmise it's from people just going in, clicking Radiant damage, and then complaining that they died. So Larian was like, okay.
For me?
Probably people use Divine Thunder and Hope and wonder why she died. Yeah, yeah. In House of Hope. Yep. Most likely. And once again, making mistakes is human. And everyone does it. I've done it in those exact areas as well. Like, it happens. That's not something to be shamed. The attitude around them is what should be shamed. If someone's like, hey, this thing that was totally my own fault should be changed to suit me. And fuck you if you disagree. Like, no. No. Reject that. Mold the game around me, Mr. Developer. Classic gamer mentality. So eventually we're gonna kill everyone here except for Aaron. We can check Aaron's inventory. Kill Giorna now. We can loot over here because the tieflings are dead, so this stuff isn't owned anymore. "22 hyena ears. Nice. Aga's chilling over here. We'll kill her too. I don't know why she just stands right here and never moves. Probably to make her easy to murder. Tieflings are dead. I didn't do the murder hobo strats on this run trade.
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
I'm kind of still cooking that on another save. Figuring out how much I can do. You can kill 7 without Will leaving. From, like, baseline approval without going out of your way to get more Will approval. It's like him being there for petting Scratch. You telling him he should get out of the pact, that stuff. You can kill, like, 7 tieflings, and he won't leave. He'll be really pissed, but he won't leave yet. 8 is where he'll leave. At least from the approval I had him at. Just lived under rocks ever since I started watching people do solo honor runs. Didn't know there's so much negativity surrounding the difficulty. Honestly, thought honor run is a bit simple and tempted full party. This game isn't difficult when you use everything at your disposal. Restriction runs are how you get difficulty out of this game, in my opinion, anyway. And even then, it's more a knowledge and a preparation check than, like, being difficult. But I like it. It's like a puzzle to be solved. I'm in the process of doing solo honor with every class. We've done Ranger and Cleric. Up now is Druid. I don't know what order I'm going to do the rest of them. Don't love anything in his inventory right now. Some stuff I should really consider, but... eh. These. Oh, the Ranger. Gloomstalker. The Gloomstalker Archer stuff. This is really good. Still challenging first time through, but it's not actually difficult. It's all prep. Minimizing adversity and knowing how to react to the occasional blip. Right. Rogue dip. My final setup was 5 Gloom, 4 Champion, 3 Assassin. Yeah, that guy died. Yeah, I can just loot all this. Damon took the fucking breastplate. I shouldn't have tried to take that earlier. A little money I won't get. Let's start killing druids. Oh, I don't need to do that yet. Killed you. I didn't loot under the house over here. That's some money. Don't need to do that right now, though. We still have all the spider stuff. Maybe wait until I have more resources to comfortably just go for the wild shape strats. Because if I am able to get over there behind the spider matriarch while wild shaped, walk up to her in turn base while she's behind a web, then get a surprise round, attack the web we're both standing on, which will cause her to fall faster than me, and then I land on her. Die. But I'll want more buffer for that. One difficult thing is to not have Minthara Shadow Step next to me and one-tap me. Any enemies that can smite deserve to be respected. Of all the things I've ever reset an honor run to, Anders smiting the shit out of me. Losing the War of Attrition, my first time ever fighting Apostle of Merkel. On that run, I was blind to legendary actions. I didn't know what any of them were. I wanted to be blind to them going in. So that was a cool way to lose my first ever honor attempt. Died at Apostle of Merkel. What else have I reset to? This run, cursed RNG on the Nautiloid. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, those are the only resets I've ever had.
Perhaps Aemelium is right. I should get...
I need spider silk armor for Thistlebauld, and I can sell it. Or I could get the Dark Justiciar armor from the Gauntlet and use that instead. That's behind a couple fights. Sell that. Sell this. Some undecided on. The +1 initiative from here might see some use. Slightly worse AC, but until I get adamantine, that might be necessary. I can sell this. Oh, the stuff to blur.
Welcome back. Have you made any
You get the
new
bug
discoveries?
on which thing? The Nautiloid reset? No, what happened was I got the command drop on the sword, killed the commander, and then I just started missing every attack on the Mind Flayer. So the Mind Flayer just started killing everyone. And I was able to revive people, but I ran out of turns. It got to the last turn, and the only character who was on their feet didn't have enough movement to get to the button. So I just reset.
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Guess I should have sold that stuff to Lantar, but it's okay. Okay, we have enough gold. I could go buy the Mighty Cloth. And then run around with that on. But that would basically force me to have Mage Armor Scrolls active at all times. And I'd have to reset vendors for enough of those. Only need to buy Cloak of Protection, Amulet of the Harpers. Check Dareth's inventory. I respect Anders so much, I lock him in alone with boxes, so I'll deal with the other two. Yeah, that's what I did, and I just underestimated his movement. He managed to get to me anyway.
Well?
Even if he doesn't crit you, him just landing both his smites on you, if you have less than 50 HP, you're just dead. But if he crits you, you're just super dead. It's a cool fight to respect. Gonna need more of these. One of those. That should be okay. Any Pegasus feathers? Yes. Either 0 damage or back to the Nautiloid. Yeah, the best defense is not letting things get attack rolls on you. Which means go first and move fast.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Here?
Wish we had stone.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
That's expensive. If I go higher dex, then that's worth it. With the 16 dex spec, that's worth it. Or if I end up going gloves of dexterity. I might go out of my way to get those this run. Glove slot is so competitive, though. We definitely buy those. We fantasize about incandescent staff, but ultimately don't buy it. We do buy a featherfall potion.
Take.
In a mostly good spot gear-wise. I could grab a few more tadpoles in this act. Like, I could probably reasonably take out the guards in front of Moonrise for 2 more. There's the one underneath the prison. But we still just do Mountain Pass to get one for Perilous Stakes, and then Force Tunnel Displace. I do want Repulsor, though. Not having Mendara's Tadpole means no Repulsor for a bit. I could get the one from Marcus, but I would really rather wait until level 7, where I can have an army of summons. To put on a Vigilance Elixir and then go do the Crow fight here. That's probably worth it. Oh, hang on. Okay. Stupid. Yeah, we're just gonna grab some easy XP in a few places. And then we'll start doing more Underdark stuff. We haven't even countered the Boulette yet.
I wish we had a bloody army.
We haven't even gotten Scratch's ball yet either, have we? I just haven't been resting enough for that to happen. Our corpse handle leave available? Oh. Guess we could go over here. It'll be fine, right? Just in case.
What a charmer.
Long Strider up.
A little cursed.
Obviously, I don't need 14 initiative right now. Temporarily have higher because of this elixir. Void Bulb makes the most sense. Bigger AoE.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Force the dash. Currently doing a solo no item run. Go on Moonlight Sanctuary to stand any chance. There's so much better ways of doing that. If people are really on their Moonlight or Moonbeam Sanctuary shit right now, and it's like there's other stuff that does that though. Also, Monk could just still meme everything. Like, by no item, is it no equip load, or is it no consumables, or is it just, like, nothing? There is? Yeah, summons. Summons can act and do their thing while you're in Sanctuary. Other environmental things that you place that are not counted as you. A lot of the spike growth firewall, that kind of stuff, doesn't directly count as you for the purposes of Sanctuary. The reason why Moonbeam works with the Sanctuary thing is because the game considers it a completely separate entity, which is also why Moonbeam is bad damage. Because you can't boost it. Because it's not you. Moonbeam with that much AoE. Nothing, no summons. And no equips, no consumables. Yeah, the only mandatory thing you need to kill in the entire game is Orin. Apostle of Merkel is like almost mandatory, but technically isn't. So you can upcast it. You can use one of your better spell slots to get a still bad spell. And I don't know if this applies to Moonbeam's recast feature, but for example, with Call Lightning's recast feature, the recast doesn't benefit from upcasting. So like, even if you upcast the first one, you get a good one once, and then it's the same on all the other ones. I don't know if that's the case for Moonbeam, but it is worth mentioning. That's not a problem with something like Sunbeam, which is just good on its own. Oh, Witch Bolt has the same problem, so blacks myself. Yeah. There you go. Doesn't lightning bring Sanctuary? Yeah, yeah. Momentarily we were just talking about, like, overall value of spell as a whole. But yes, Call Lightning is considered as you doing the thing. So would break Sanctuary.
Ah, you know, look over there. Do you see that Honestly, I was doing them a hogwash, of course. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
I don't think I go for the upfront payment here because I want to keep favorable beginnings for my first attack roll on her. Because we're just gonna murder her immediately, I think. should drop Graceful Cloth. We'll insure it. I won't choose the other stuff. Really relying on Sanctuary in my naked buttocks. Any spell works better, I'm all for it. At higher levels, you have, Firewall's tick damage. The initial damage when you first place it may break Sanctuary, but the tick damage doesn't because it's not you. Summons, as we outlined, but you don't want to do summons, even though the reason why Moonbeam works that way is because it's technically a summon. What do I want to do with you? Can I move it? You can cast it again with another spell slot. Seems fun. Not good. But sure. It'd be fun. How do I want to handle you? Put that there.
Invisible me. A little off the top.
Only using it until I get my owl or bear form, then I go stomping. Yeah, wild shapes will help out.
Time for a soft touch.
There we go. I've got that. We're in the right gloves. Oh, yeah. Vision of Mara feels really nice. That's a fun build. Mr. Sean outdid himself. WWE Superstar Owlbear from the top rope. Hell yeah. You can top rope so many things, and what's crazy is if you do it to someone who's not already hostile to you, they don't turn hostile. Like, you could just Goomba stomp Minthara from 100 meters away, and the goblin that she was discussing war plans with will be like, hey, what's up? It's amazing. Also, anything that has bludgeoning vulnerability, I still haven't tried it, but I wanna do Amulet of Branding, and then do, give the Apostle of Merkel bludgeoning vulnerability, and then just jump on it. I gotta test that on Tactician.
Let's go.
In things you think you can't stomp, you can build a tower of boxes during your turn and then stomp. Yeah, if you're a big enough wild shape, you have a big enough hitbox that you can just hit things that logically you shouldn't be able to. I just hit this raw on the 18. Bug it.
Come on.
I'll use the spell slot. I'm a coward.
It's been out of use for a long old time.
I mean, you have no idea how much shit falls on this guy. Kills people around here. Duck and cover, bro. Somehow crashed on a vending machine with the vending machine crash prevention mod on. Wild. I'm still scared of elevators. I've never had it happen to me, but having seen it once, I'm scared. Moving around with Gargantuan Owlbear is satisfying. Uh-huh. Something that I need to be careful of, any parts of the run where I'm running around enlarged, you can accidentally fall damage people. Like, I landed on a Myconid's head once, and it didn't die, and it was very unhappy with me. Directly contrary to what happened with the whole Minthara thing. No one expects an owlbear. What is... I knew something was off about my bar. I didn't have spike growth prepared. What is wrong with me? There's a lapse in judgment. Most certainly will not be happening again. A Panther or Sabertooth love. Sabertooth is something I want to mess around with. Dawn of Shar elevator got me once. That's the one that I saw a clip of. I just, ever since seeing that.
Steady. Stealth mode activated.
Surprised, but not in the combat. I see. Well,
My little trick.
wait, this doesn't always happen. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. I thought the kobolds down below were aggroing. Yeah, we're good. Ugh. Carla, can you just do this from back there, please? You don't have to get close. There you go. Elevator in the colony, it's like 50-50 that it works. Yeah, I'm gonna back up my save before each of those elevators. I'm not above it. Just like how, even on solo runs, I'll put someone in my party to revive me in case the Faith Leap trial just decides to kill me.
Jimmy on the go.
A 2-1 up top. Like 2 more are trying to go up top now. Path interrupted, really? Karlak, how do you not have an angle on this? Go there? Sure. He'll jump down and prone. Or die outright. That works. I'm just gonna go around? Cool. AI doesn't know how to handle this. Guess I'll get closer to the spikes. jump down, they'll still die. There we go. Gonna finish. Okay. It's interesting how many enemy types in this game are just, you see them once in one place. Like these Grimishka, and then it's the one inside the monastery. I don't know of any others. Like there's only the one group of Meanlocks, only the one group of Mizels. Finally making me lockpick stuff.
Can't I just break it?
Cool. Why never lockpick? Oh yeah, eagles. So the thing with the eagles, if you let reinforcements spawn, that's a lot more feathers. Get a rule for yourself to not break doors or chests instead of unlocking them. No. I usually just break them. I just have pitiful damage towards that right now without changing my gear around. I gotta go get Air Misser for a good, beefy offhand damage.
Is that a Githyanki?
Alright, those are armor. I'll rip that mage armor scroll. Boots of Striding being armor. I don't love that. Put that on. Which of the eagles is the one that calls reinforcements? The bigger one, right? Resistance is better here. I'm about to be very greedy.
I've got this.
Fucking thing. There we go.
Go on.
I'm almost out of jump. Should have re-upped that.
I've got it.
Right there. You should chase me, and then the other one should call for reinforcements. Really want to stand exactly where I am. Go here. You get turns right away? You do. That's scary. I put on Amulet of the Harpers so I can shield if need be. One of you still gonna go? Shield. Don't do Gale. Okay, now we have to kill them. Concentrated Blast will kill you. Or Repulsor would have been great. Here's what I can do. I don't love this position. We'll play it out. If I die, I die. I decided to try this strat on a whim. I have good AC. Realistically, they shouldn't be able to kill me here. Oh, that one just was body block. Okay. I kind of want to speed pot, step away, call lightning again. Well, I'm gonna. I don't actually just step away, or I just do it. Keep my reaction available. Can't shield again. Damage. Finally trying honor. This is my I've done a bunch of honor runs. Yeah. On the Druid, yeah, finally doing that. Finished Tactician solo, how'd it go? It went well. I've completed solo honor ranger and solo honor cleric. We're doing Druid, and it's a lot of fun. I think I repeat the water play. Damage. Of course, the crit miss. We're making excellent progress today. Feel good about this. I'm gonna be lethargic next turn. I'm down to just water again. It's a good trick, so just keep doing it. Yeah, that was pretty risky. Interesting way to play Sweat. Yeah, being able to use your reaction offensively on Spore Druid's really cool. Those extra eagles were not XP, I don't think. Or were they actually? They are XP. So that's both more XP and more crafting nuts. Highlights of the Tactician run. Cazador was actually pretty free, to the point where maybe I do honor Cazador for Rhapsody. Oh, you're still here. Hi. I wasn't really paying attention. You want a Timmy? Ooh, the crit Timmy. Odd for Moonbeam in my run, maintaining what too much a hassle. I mean, nice to see your solution for that. Moonbeam's popular right now. Shield Blow. You think they're gonna fix Shield Blow? Like, ever? Less than a year, hopefully. Settle them for dropping the patch. I'd settle for them dropping the patch already. Looking forward to that patch. I forgot that ability existed. I used it in my first playthrough, but it's been broken for so long. There's another one? Why are there so many? Have a Timmy. I offered you that Timmy in good faith, and you rejected it. I grew that Timmy myself. Okay, fine. Fine. 3 XP? Yeah. And, that's for flight potions. We take those. Gale counts as restrain, so yeah, Ring of Free Action. Okay. Cool. Smite again. Sure. 15 feathers from this, so and run out of the potions I made with them. It's like the hyena ears from the gnolls in Act 1. You get good crafts on all of them. It can last you a long fucking time, man. There we go. Brink solves so many problems I'm afraid to remove it for battles where it should not matter. Like even here, vines. Yeah, vines, the prone, like, it's so good. It's one of the first things I make sure I grab as soon as I'm done with Act 1.
What a weapon! Wonder if it was used against the Githyanki.
I did loot all those. Making sure. Little more money, and then we'll go buy the Pearl of Power from Omelum. Extra, effective spell slot every rest. 28 crit on Astarian's kneecaps. Kobolds. I'll just Guardian of Faith first. I don't have good hand crossbows right now, so that'll take a minute. Just throw things. Gonna use summons or solo? Summons are allowed. My rules for solo are I cannot do, buff bots in camp in my party and then not help me in the combat. I can't do that. It's no party members in my party while I'm in combat. That's basically the rule. Aren't its saving throws terrible? Yeah, its saving throws are terrible. Never a party member on the left? Right. I can use summons, I can have me. I can have party members for conversations. Narrative stuff. But never to assist me in combat. Guess I should be clicking Halo Spores as well. Long animation though. So I'd rather just keep throwing. Amazing. Everything failed that turn.
Guardian of Faith spell. Must have been real faith to have lasted this long. My dogs are barking.
They're fighting over there. Question about party members on the Nautiloid and go solo through it. I have party members on the Nautiloid. I played the Nautiloid as normal. Because Lae'zel or the Lae'zel replacement if you're playing as Lae'zel. They get forced into your party no matter what you do. You would have to clip through the wall to bypass that trigger. And I'm not gonna do that. And I want to pick up Us for later use. So that's another thing in my party. Make them descend into Avernus with dash jump. Gotta deal with the kobolds. They gave me a little bit of trouble last time. I'm making sure I respect that encounter. I don't have a spike growth available either. I really should go rest.
Yoink!
Stretch it out a little more.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Let's turn down the fire.
Always send Lae'zel into Avernus. First chance I get in my solo run during the Autolite section. Bonus that too is you avoid the tieflings capturing her. I suppose you do. No spike growth really does make this interesting. Once I'm back on land, just resurrect and center to camp. Call the weak range should basically ensure a kill. These punches. Put a little more movement. Take that off. Barehanded is some kind of Tavern Brawler build. I do currently have Tavern Brawler, yes. Logic being symbiotic entity applies to that and to throwing. Throwing is a good ranged option. I can run Sparkle Hands to get lightning charges off of both those things, and also advantage against anything that is wearing metal armor or is a construct. And uniquely, soul coins have an extra effect they don't mention, and when you have a soul coin active, Karlach's unarmed strikes get 2d4 fire damage. No rage condition, no health condition, it's just 2d4 fire damage. So, punches can do a lot, even with just Tavern Brawler.
The hammer's gonna fall.
That kobold smells
Get the kill there.
like a keg of spirits. Flammable.
They are surprised though. For you first. Of course. At least we get that. I did win initiative. So we're okay. Did you do the Inquisitor fight? Yes. Huge Spore Druid class fan. Your playstyle is sort of what I'm used to. Interesting to see. It'll evolve into other stuff a bit later. I'm just using what's strong and consistent right now. I have Psychic Spark on. I do.
moving.
Spike growth would have been incredible here, but I'm too lazy to go rest.
Ought to do it.
Invasion, huh? Yeah. I forgot. I want to stop missing that one, Karlak. It's actually really annoying.
What's it gonna take?
Of course. Spike growth carries you from level 3 at the moment you get mobile spike growth and Dryad. Dryad's so good. Level 7. Yeah, we got our zombies at level 6. Level 7 is Dryad and Firewall. And Upcast Animate Dead. That's another big one. Go for this. That's why we go for that. Easy punch. Upcast Animate Dead to level 7. If you upcast Animate Dead to a 4th level spell slot, you get 3 skeletons. Yeah, ghouls are level 5. I don't care about ghouls. Skeletons. You can have 3 skeletons. They have good damage. They have ranged attacks. Skeletons can both drink potions, and they can poison their weapons. So you could put, like, Oil of Bane on your skeleton archers, for example. Each of them, individually. Or you could have them each use Oil of Freezing, so each of their hits will apply 2 stacks of Encrusted with Frost. Then you could throw a Haste Spore Grenade, so they all get 2 attacks. And start fishing for freezes off of your Skelly archers. Among other things. Okay. Tempted to burn an AoE scroll on this. Don't really need to, though. I can just hit and run, even though my movement's gonna be a little fucked next turn. Okay. Sure. Why wouldn't that? Why wouldn't that happen? Surely it won't happen twice. Half the reason I popped the beef pot is for the movement. I'm gonna keep kiting them this way. I can use this next turn to get more damage in, and then the following one to create more distance and then flee combat. Where I could also start using Alchemist Fires. Really? We're doing that? Okay. electrified water. Sick. This playstyle will get a lot stronger once I, Alice Glow. Their call threshold. This much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 tadpoles acquired. I also don't know if Survival Instinct counts to that. I keep forgetting to test that. Where are you going? Timmy! Yeah, I have 8, so threshold is 7. Not count the central one? I don't want to see what this Kobold Inventor even does. Over here. What are you gonna do? I'll eat the lethargic turn for science. Expected more as you were to act 2, then not triggering surprised me. I non-lethaled Minthara, so I did get hers. I haven't done Grimforge. I haven't killed any Moonrise guards. Haven't killed Zarel. Haven't gone under the prison. Haven't killed Marcus. Haven't gone to the Atheist room yet.
Hello.
I will set up for alchemy. Only failed 1 medicine check. So proud of him. Must be nice. Three from Zathis that are missing from my math. Yeah. Not grabbed those yet. I plan on grabbing... I'm using 2 of those to get Perilous Stakes and Force Tunnel. And then leaving the 3rd one on the desk for if I should somehow fail through, you know, all my buffs and 4 inspirations, to at least remove the penalties. We just have to really hope that doesn't happen.
What's this?
It's so statistically unlikely, but it's technically possible. So, fun fact about these kobold barrels. They will keep the kobolds in them no matter where you take them. So, I used these to get Scarlet Remittance stacks for the finale of the game. Right after hopping out of the astral plane, I just dropped these barrels and 3 kobolds. Oh, people use it for Grim. It's great. Yeah, we'll send him to Will. You can use them to get Killer Sweetheart proc for Executioner. If there's a section of the game where you need a kill for that. Introducing the ability to get Bloodlust in a fight where normally you couldn't. Such as Grim, like you said. Obviously, you can Bloodlust off the methods for Grim, but once you're out of those. Report back the bug wheel from yesterday. After recruiting, quickly killed Karlak. Still into my camp when I left Aqua and Bazor. Skiing dig trigger so I can get the robe eventually. Yeah, that's how it worked on my run, where he was bugged out from me reviving him outside the grove. that also happened, he would just appear occasionally for usually a Mizora-related cutscene, and would be inexplicably in his underwear. You have Bloodlust Fuel Summons? Yes, you do. You Bloodlust off your own mage hand pretty consistently. I don't know which of them burped, so... Waiting. I didn't memorize these. Come on. It's you. We'll just go this way. You do it perfectly. You could have 2 actions that start with by walk to a potion of speed, kill something for an extra bloodlust. Uh-huh. That was satisfying.
That's curious.
I'm to embarrass every enemy in the game.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you.
Here.
Do
Let's
not
roll.
let it.
I'm not gonna use that.
Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact.
Shut up, Amps.
They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Okay. Level 6. So this is where I get the boys, the zombies. This will be pretty effective for a lot of sections of the game. The boys only really start falling off end of Act 2. Like, they suck against Ketheric and Merkel, and then in Act 3, they're pretty much out of their depth. Do get Owlbear Wild Shape now. That they can't hit things. I wish their attacks were magical. That'd be crazy, you know, the zombies being magical, but that's what stops them from being useful in Act 3. Bludgeoning the Involkers would be a huge help. They're also good for baiting Merkel's legendary action, like, you know, if they hit. But I plan on using an air elemental for that, because we go for the AoE that will always do some amount of damage and has a chance to remove his reactions. Yeah, we're going to use an air elemental. Literally here, when you found that the zombie corpses dying gave bloodlust as well. Yeah, the newborn zombies created from crawling gnaw. So from these zombies applying their disease and then that enemy dying, you get a newborn zombie. Those newborn zombies will take 1 damage every turn. That damage is considered as you doing damage to the zombie. So your lightning charges apply, your callous glow applies, which means if you get callous glow on that and are wearing luminous armor, radiating shockwave around each of your newborn zombies at the start of every turn. And then you can also bloodlust off of that damage, killing it. So, because that damage happens at the start of the turn, you would have bloodlust if one of your zombies died at the very start of combat. Hoping to catch up on my schedule's pretty packed. You're the second person I ever saw playing Druid solo. Everyone else Paladin, Gloomstalker. Gloomstalker, my goat. But yeah, I figured I'd do some of the more underappreciated classes for honor runs. I plan on doing one for all classes eventually. My first one, I want to do a class that I'm comfy on, that I really like. That's Gloomstalker. But Cleric was second because it's the least played class, and people think you can be just a healer. It's like, no, you're just a more tanky wizard. Not more tanky than Abjuration, but and Druid because I thought it'd be fun. I'm firm, and from a theory crafting perspective, Paladin is one of the weaker classes for Honor solo, and that's just funny. Yeah, that's my main channel, which I don't upload to, but the second channel in that command there is the VODs channel. I'm just deciding right now if I want to take a 6 Druid level, or if I want to take a Monk level to get Flurry of Blows back. Take the Monk level, because it's funny. So I'm gonna go get Lae'zel to get in here for free. My personal rules and restrictions for solo allow me to use other characters for things that are not combat. As long as I put them away immediately. So, walk us in, girl.
Got time for me, darling?
Other classes you think are rough? Rogue, depending on how efficiently you route your money. Because a lot of encounters are just... like, scrolls are gonna be the play, or bombs. I think Rogue and Paladin are likely the hardest ones. I don't know why people think Cleric is so bad, because they don't take anything offensive on their Clerics, and they're like, how can I kill things if all 7 of my memorized spells are healing, and I have no attack bonuses? Like, yeah, by not doing all that.
Sentry! I expected no visitor. Report.
Jack of all trades, Cleric 1 is carrying a lot of battles just with Sanctuary. And then even at 1, which domain did you go with? Like, War Priest charges, if you're willing to rest a lot, are really good for the 1 level dip. Yeah, Light Cleric, my goat. No Radiance to the Dawn if doing Jack of all trades, but that's okay.
Are you sure that's...
Like, high-level Light Cleric is just so fucking good. Radiance of the Dawn, Scorching Ray ruined every other spell for me. Warding Flare is incredible, too, yeah. Hang on. More water. Light Cleric and Tempest Cleric are incredibly fun and powerful. Tempest Cleric, absolutely, yeah. You get some really consistent burst damage. The value of consistency is something that doesn't get talked enough about. When it comes to flashy shit in this game. Like, consistency is exactly why Paladins aren't as good at what they do as people think they are. Because the smite ranges, especially without Savage Attacker, it's not super consistent. Meanwhile, a monk hits, and a monk kills things. Roughly the same speed every single time. Does more overall damage. With less resource consumption, and more movement, and less gear requirement. But then something like a Tempest Cleric can be like, this is the exact number my spell is going to do. That's huge. Being able to dictate an outcome is also why divination wizards are good.
But I didn't think it would be fine. But your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
You can completely control the outcome of something. That is way more desirable than the chance of a big number. Because the biggest problem with crowds, though, I'd say. In any situation where you can't get by with, like, double improvised weapon or double throw enemies at each other, if that's not enough, then you're at a point where, yeah, you're likely using consumables or playing like a rat, at least until you get key resonance. Abjuration Wizard just become invincible, yeah. The Gloves of Dexterity are something that I have been thinking about. It's likely that I put these on for a few mid to late game fights where I want more initiative. Like, I can get enough to outspeed your gear through other means. But having these available really does help. Because if I have these, then just Gloves of Dex plus Alert is plus 9 initiative. I only need 13 to beat your gear. So Sentinel Shield plus Fistbreaker Helm would be enough. 4 elements help with crowd damage, never look too much into it. 4 elements is... It's got some stuff that's useful, like being able to effectively use Burning Hands and Scorching Ray, and Thunder Wave. Pretty good options, especially in like the early mid-game. But the problem is, it's pretty resource heavy. You do get a good way of restoring your key points outside of your short rests. You can go a pretty long time without having to refill. But at the end of the day, it just does less damage than Open Hand. Like, a mild amount of AoE is cool, but Open Hand gets strong enough that you can just individually one-punch everyone in a crowd once you have enough control over the action economy. And it's like, okay, well... But you can do some cool hybrid gameplay with 4 elements, like using Fangs of the Fire Snake or Sweeping Cinder Strike to stack up Hat of Fire Acuity to give you better spell save DC while doing damage and triggering your unarmed strike. Some fun hybrid stuff. Unarmed damage at range is also really good. Yeah. Fangs of the Fire Snake is great for that. It's not that 4 elements isn't good, it's just that Open Hand is stupid and hard to compete with. Shadow Monk is outright bad in this game. Sorry. It's resource heavy, it's investment heavy, and even at that point, it's struggling to compete with, again, Open Hand. You can do everything Shadow Monk does for you more easily through other avenues. And it doesn't get enough of an effectiveness jump like something like Hunter or Fighter do. Hunter and Fighter get really big bumps at 11 levels. So they're investment heavy, but they're not bad. But like Shadow Monk is just investment heavy and not worth it. Want to sell anything to you? I don't think I do. There's a solid argument for me using Defender Flail in a couple places. He drops Knife of the Undermountain King. I want Amulet of Branding from her for a couple things. Daredevil Gloves, maybe not the worst if I wanted to Timmy things point blank, but I'd most likely be using other gloves. So we save up for Gloves of Dex. Very bad at the game, but I'm an Open Hand monk. You can punch your problems away.
All right.
forgot to grab the fast travel before I did this. I'm pretty sure that chest is always a vigilance pot. I've been trying to keep track. I don't ever remember it not being a vigilance pot. Could be confirmation bias, though. I do need to be better about memorizing, like, fixed loot sources.
That's right, Gareth. You're next on the list. That's why you're here, guarding nothing.
Have faith. One day, Blackhead's light will shine upon us.
I don't know. It's rather dark down here, Rusty.
I need to sell enough. Did I get Shadeclinger armor? No, I didn't. Steal the first 2 tadpoles and then I'll leave. We'll come back once I have Shadeclinger armor. It makes sense to Bliss Spores. Part of me wants to just go for it without Bliss Spores, but, like, I have no reason to do that.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Punch out, like the old school game. Yeah. Okay. Perilous Stakes is for Nier. Yes, on Honor mode, you can only Perilous Stakes allies, but it is 100% success rate on allies, which is good. The strat I use for Nier is I get Brithvar to revolt, then I tell him to attack Nier, and then Nier's like, hey, help me, so then I help Nier. And then afterwards, after I talk him into releasing the slaves, and he's just kind of standing there, I Perilous Stakes him for free, Invis pot, and kill him before combat starts. Surprised you don't prioritize Shield of Thralls, you don't like it. I don't prioritize it because until I have my summons up and running, I don't have anyone to put it on. Like, I don't have Scratch yet. I don't have my 4th level spell slot because I took the monk level. Well, I still wouldn't have that. I don't have my 4th level spell slot. I don't have my zombies. So I don't have anyone to put it on. Once I have the Dryad, then I like having Shield of Thralls for her. I could use it more offensively as well.
Need a word.
Does not add to it, but effect works. Defensively, I prefer utilizing the effective HP and the stun.
Nice.
But yeah, you got a point. Just, this has gotten me out of binds. This I need for a specific strat. That is to get me there. Also good if I wild shape. Everything else here is just kind of good. I would definitely take Shield of Thralls before I took Charm. Charm will be last. My reaction is already pretty hotly contested. Let me think, where am I going next? I still need to deal with Boulette. There's the Minotaurs by the Selûnite outpost. I can afford to rest here, too. Let's go... the last light. You got Drawer Ragsland? Nice, Sora. we're gonna rest here.
If you insist.
I'm tempted to spam rests until I get,
Excuse.
Scratch's ball. Hopefully I get it on this one.
I hope when I was taken.
God damn it, Ems.
I
I like not passing the passive check there, so it ends faster. Or you could just consistently be a dick and then, yeah. It won't even happen. Scratch. Go, let's go.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is.
Good boy. Okay, we can summon Scratch now. Useful. Ooh, more water. Thank you. So since I'm in need of money, we need to sell more stuff to Lantarv. I need to be able to buy Shadeclinger armor from Tally. Now what I probably should do is respec and then at level 1 go give Tally 400 gold.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Honkin'. Spider Silk armor, I'm really hesitant to sell it because I don't have the blue Dark Justiciar armor yet. Once I have that, I can comfortably sell it, but until I have that, I really shouldn't. I'm being greedy and want money for stuff to go do some checks. I could go to the Toll House. I have 4 inspiration. Outside of Bliss Spores, I'm as prepared as I could be. I guess I don't have Shapeshifter's Boon either. I'll want that for that. Oh, how am I going to handle the Strange Ox? That's the thing that scared me in the practice run. Doing that without Damon dying. So, like, realistically, I should accept that Damon will most likely die and only do it after I've gotten all the Helldust crafts, which puts me back to needing 2 more pieces of Infernal Iron. The 2 that wouldn't require me to go into Grimforge, well, the 3 that are around that wouldn't require me to go to Grimforge, the Zents, Urgir, and the Vault and the Gauntlet of Shar. Vault and the Gauntlet of Shar makes sense because I could go get the Nox scroll from under Mason's Guild, and then I could have the Justiciars kill Balthazar for me, or, you know, get Balthazar to 1 HP so I can third party and kill him. Because he's worth 350 XP. Using max resources to kill Strange Ox. Like, how much damage would I do to him? If I Soul Coin up and Flurry of Blows. Grimforge one you could nab too. I'm hesitant to do that one because that's going to lock me into the long rest timer to, you know, deal with Nier. And I don't know if that timer progresses if I just leave Grimforge and do other stuff. Super strong ally for final battle though. You don't really need super strong allies there, is the thing. Does he give you a passive, or is he just like someone you can call? Because playing optimally, you just sneak through the courtyard, don't fight anything there, sneak up to the peak of the tower thing, and then sneak to the crown, go for a surprise round, and then just go right to the brain. Sneaking through it's only fun once. I find that whole combat resource heavy and kind of tedious, and my game has frozen multiple times on that in casual runs. I just don't consider it worth the risk. I would be very upset if I lost a run right before the brain. So I just sneak through and get a surprise run on the brain personally, but each their own. Honor Brain's annoying. I like having my full resources for that, yeah. Because being mind broken is Monka. I'm just considering where I'm going next. Exchange Ox makes a lot of sense. It's just I'm unsure if I can do it without dooming poor Damon. If I put my money towards Mighty Cloth instead of Shade Clinger, that would be an extra layer of consistency there, because I could Mighty Cloth, putting me to 20 strength, and then I could Colossus, the extra D4. Level 6. Are Cloud Giants in stores a level 6? Or are they the level 9 pool? You barricade it in. Damon will just run in there, is the thing. Maybe I can try to barricade him out. Here. I need to Quag Break in a moment, but run over here and we'll stare at the terrain. Figure out what we're doing. See the match for Cloud Giant at 6? Okay, maybe I just Cloud Giant up for it. But I'll be right back. yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, quad break. Yeah. Just about. I hate it. I hate it. It's exactly as annoying as the DOS 2 one. Alright, so yeah, if I lock myself in with the Ox, or if I lock Damon out and I ranged attack in, I need chests for this. I don't have any chests, so I need to hit dig spots until I have enough chests. Right, I already have 18 strength. So heavy. Guess we'll send a shot at her for now. The Grove needs her passion. You mean the murder of a child? Or at least, yeah, that's one line after you tell him about it. Halsin just doesn't consider genocidal tendencies and willingness to personally murder children to be deal breakers. He just doesn't consider that a, hey, I don't associate with you thing anymore.
That's curious.
He's not out there doing those things himself, but it didn't happen to him, so he doesn't care.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Don't be shy.
Didn't long strider up today.
Glad to see someone in this place with a proper burial. Someone caved this flaming fist's face in. Grim.
Shield of Scorching Reprisal is pretty cool. If that was an Act 1 item, it'd be very popular. It being an Act 2 item makes it a little awkward. Like, Act 2 is where you finally start getting good shields. Outside of the Adamantine shield. Like, Absolute Ward is good, but it's not really combat impactful. Another shitty thing about doing this is this, attacking the Ox like this drops Damon's attitude with you, because of course it fucking does. But I want to get a surprise round on it. Oh yeah, I do have Rippling Force Mail. I could sell that to land Tarv on Shade Clinger. Everyone with the disappearing bodies, I see. Hold on. Keeping it together? Just about. Like, if I do this... Okay, 3 high would stop anyone from being able to jump over it. So then I stack the other side 2 high and hope Damon isn't that suicidal. I have this. Other idea I had is to lure damage away using minor illusion just to buy you time to kill it. Not a bad idea. I'd have to respec or take a warlock level. I can set up this barricade now. I don't have to do this actual fight now. Minor illusion W. The minor illusion W's don't stop, do they? I need to be careful traveling to Moonrise, because aren't there enemies, like, right here? That's not particularly close. Okay. I'll be a little behind on money from not passing those checks with Raj. I don't love that. Excuse me, sorry. I guess in a way you still do get Minthara's Tadpole if you evolve her, because then you get the refunds. Yeah. But by that point I won't care anymore. We are kind of past the point where Everburn Blade's good. I don't know, I cope. Like, Leviatar's Scourge, Eldusk Armor. You don't take the damage from it anymore. Because you have Necrotic Resistance and 3DR. I really need to test if Whirlwind Attack says it makes individual attack rolls for each target. Meaning you would get an instance of this for each target. But it might be lying about its mechanics. That's for other setups. But it is on the brain. Right, Jake?
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute graces.
Like, Rome Moonglow pretty close to the area transition here.
The absolute wardrums.
Stealing from her is not unreasonable. You just leave now. Glad I could chill here and do good progress in BG3. Bye. Have a good one, Sora. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you're enjoying the game.
Slaughter.
Locked.
Where do you hail from?
I guess I could get the dash that's out here. Level 7, next milestone. I shouldn't be afraid of Act 2 combats anymore now that I'm level 6. It's just not having radiant damage. A lot of it feels weird. I don't remember how I did a lot of the early stuff. What did I do for my regular attack rolls? I wasn't really throwing at the time, was I? I guess if I throw magical items, it'll be fine. just walked into that wall like a Chad Karlak? Okay. I respect you. I'll spend 7 hours and... My body's a little mad at me today. There's this barrel right there. I'm willing to use barrels that are already in the area. So, if I leave that there, I can use it for when I'm killing Last Light. Oh, what are you doing? Noxious. Does the lithid chest just not want to stack with those? Okay, I see. Well, we'll use it to make a side layer. We'll have to spend even more movement to get around to it. Stack crates is here too. Use these. This is the damage safety protocol. Right there. Arrows aren't consistent, but it's here. This is more than likely over preparation. But it makes me feel better. $83. If I were to Cloud Giant up and Soul Coin, Luck of the Far Realms, I think I could deal with a Flurry of Blows. Building the Fort to live out our days with our Ox friend, flawless strat, roll the credits. Need Shade Clinger from Tally, so let's buy that. Hopefully we can afford it. My charisma isn't great.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Oh yeah. A bag. All for future purchase, hopefully. 1530. Little short. Make this work. Realistically, am I going to use Cacophony? Probably not. But we'll just do that.
Take care.
The Shade Clinger armor is important because our strat for the Zathis and acquiring the Shar buffs Excuse me. Revolves around having that armor. And just placing a fog cloud or a darkness cloud. Anything I could fight reasonably easily in Act 2. No, I should be cleaning up more Act 1 combats at this level. The hide armor and sentinel shield is enough initiative for most things. Time to put this to the test.
Last night's best bargain.
Psychic Spark. Reaction. Grace.
Jahira didn't say if you're here to save. Carl and Leo are taken in by your dead for all I know. You.
You know, save this guy. Roland, your torch. Roland, turn your fucking torch on.
You wouldn't be so foolish.
Why does he sometimes not use his torch? Dude has a fucking unlit... Surely it's this thing turning off the lights, right? I want to believe Roland is smarter than this. I truly do. Only rates have that.
God damn it all! Instead, I found myself.
Bro, he's just stupid. Actually making me use a spell slot in your dumbass. Oh, I can't even. You're not an ally. Alright, what am I doing here? Still have a turn of speed pot. You're fucking lucky, bro. Can you let me do this to you? Oh, it's only a chance. And now his torch is visually working, but still getting Shadow Curse stacks, so. Rolling.
For me?
I could go for the dogs, but fear is on the table there. I'd like to have the army of summons. Avoid problems there. Mason's Guild fight. You have holy water. I would like reverb gloves for that. I could go get reverb gloves. Reason I shouldn't do that? okay without him for the moment. Yeah, it's back to Act 1 content. I can't put it off any longer. Let's, deal with the Minotaurs over by Falarluf. We'll get Glut, who still has Zombie Gut. We'll have Zombie Gut buff us up. Keeping Zombie Gut for as long as possible would be cool, but I'd rather have Boulette to clear out stuff like Spectator safely. I can just enlarge the Boulette and have it Goomba Stomp.
Listen.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Oh yeah, vendors have that good shit now. Want all of that. Do I even have money for all of this? No, not at all. Not even remotely. Alright, take Cacophony. Although, no, Cacophony I could use that to deal with Scrying Eyes. It's got thunder damage on it. Thunder Smite for Scrying Eyes? Orgfang sells for an okay amount. But I shouldn't sell my magical throwables. I immediately talk myself out of that one. Beastmaster Chain I will almost certainly never use. That's an almost, though. We'll use Lion Breaker Boots. Covered Mysteries can go, because I'll always have Detect Thoughts available. If I deal with Necromancy of Thay, I can sell Amulet of Lost Voices. That sells for fuck all. I still need all of Omelum's stuff. Yeah, we're behind on money. Not getting that a check with the Raj. I mean, I could keep trying it as I get the other race potions, but that's a lot of gold I'm missing out on. I could sell the Helldusk armor.
Well?
Like, the real Helldusk armor. We have that. That'd be money. Shouldn't need to buy eagle feathers for a while because we got the extra ones. Of combustion, we do want to start grabbing those. Those are really good with Drake Throat Fire on an offhand crossbow shot. Particularly on builds that have access to Scorching Ray. Incredible. But on hand crossbow builds as a whole, you can trigger that a bunch of times. I have exactly enough gold for this. Oh no, I just already queued it up. Cool.
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent.
What elixir am I... Actually have Astarion do some crafts. Putting him to level 6 will increase his proficiency bonus. Was I having Astarion do that? Or no, I was having Gale do that. Getting my playthroughs mixed up. Yeah, leveling up him will be another vendor refresh, but also it gets his proficiency bonus up, so it'll be a little bit better at potion crafting. We can give him an ASI to get his wisdom up, which will improve it as well. light potions I'll ever need. Maybe. Speed 16 flight, 6 bloodlust, 2 strength, 2 heroism. Love to see it.
Don't burn yourself.
Go ahead. I question. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Having reverb close for roulette would make sense, but also getting lightning charges this way. Pretty good. Gonna want boots of striding. A burst ring's kind of interesting. No, we'll rock with what we got here. Definitely keep this much initiative. Elixir-wise, I suppose there's no reason for me not to go heroism. Yeah, I wouldn't get the temp HP, but getting the bless effect is quite nice. Oh, I could enlarge. I don't want to use too many of these yet, but we'll enlarge for now. Possible anyone can help me in DMs, hijacking the stream for some basic questions. What's your question? We got a helpful community here, stay looking. Related to, like, this? A run through? Yeah, ask it here. That's not hijacking.
It is.
What's the story?
Okay, with that, we're at 21 AC. We're big Karlak. Quite shy. I'll need to rest at some point because the Owlbear Cub hasn't showed up. Debating if I soul coin up now. There's a few soul coins I haven't grabbed in Act 2. Get away with one now. Fuck it, we ball. So I've completed 3 trials for Char. Is there a final boss challenge? Rats are all over. I don't know. Should kill them or leave them be? So, have you gone over... Did you see something walking around that looked like it was baiting you? Try to be non-spoilery about it.
All right.
Because there are 4 gems. 4 Umbral gems. 3 of them are from trials. Soul coins trigger on throw. They don't.
You recall the Fair's Rest?
The soul coin is for... I'm not hitting that trigger that way. I'm big enough that I hit it twice. it's for if I punch. So unequipping items is a free action, so if I decide I need to melee attack, what I can do is just unequip my staff, and then this is my punch. He'll display service thing and your gear. Okay, yeah. Your gear is where the 4th gem is, so you've completed everything. So the rats are for like a sort of bonus boss thing that's connected to your gear. If you... The rats are connected to a thing. Put it that way. There is a fight you can do related to the rats. You can sneak? Oh, hell yeah. You can throw things, too. What's your strength? You've got a strength pot. I pickpocket throwables into your inventory.
Don't mind if I do.
I can't. Amazing. Since we pickpocketed daggers into Guts inventory, she can throw them.
Let's march.
Keep him alive. Man's bold enough to confront me. Leave him alone. Fair enough.
Quiet.
You... Stay over there.
What a charmer. Easy.
Nice.
Close ranks.
You also surprised? You are.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
I'll go for this. Kind of tempted to go in for the flurry of blows. If I throw first.
Handy. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Bars and sometimes it's not. Yeah. This is the one with the bludgeoning vulnerability amulet. So look at this damage. Oh boy. Yeah, okay.
Got it.
Level are you? Level 6. 5 druid, 1 monk. Okay. Any bullet third party action here? No? be funny as a druid, only one dip in a monk. Yeah. Just going monk to get flurry of blows and unarmed strike goes a long way. I forget to have her buff herself. Totally did. You punch.
Want to find a route.
I should be concentrating on something. This works out too. Basically, the idea is not for
In position.
Gut to survive this. So I'm gonna swap her out for a Minotaur anyway.
This'll help.
Even if she does survive, I'm probably just gonna have her jump off a cliff. You have shield? That's nice.
Good idea, Karlak.
Nice crit. Still 31 damage. A
Incoming.
lot. After Brawler Druid is real.
Hope she finds peace now.
Who are you talking about, Karlak?
What's this?
Who's laughing? So confused. Roulette's gonna jump my ass. Isn't it? Live in fear. Oh, Amulet of the Unworthy is actually pretty pog if you're afraid of Orin or Saravok. And don't have another way of getting distance.
La.
Francisco. How many of the spells are just names? We got Timmy, we got Francisco.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Oh yeah.
I could make this guy big. Timmy. Or Gut.
What's cooking?
She did have excellent form there.
Moving it.
Roulette's so scary. I'm such a coward. Roulette scares the ever-loving shit out of me. I don't think that's wrong to be scared of Roulette.
What was that thing?
But
Don't burn yourself. Phew.
okay, here we go. if I jump up here, there's no way it can jump up to me, right? Right? You, run over here. Like, I'm directly above it. If it jumps up to me, I'll just be sad. Okay.
What a charmer.
I'm not in the combat, but I'm in a great position to just
Go on.
and crush damage. We got the strength ability drain. Pretty nice. I don't mind the idea of knocking Bullet off the edge either. Fuck it, we ball. But heavier. Yeah.
My little trick.
Not fantastic damage, but it's an amount. We got the prone. Huge. How'd you miss, man? Are there so many rats? Oh, you changed your mind?
Got it.
Lightning burst there. That ability drain strength. It's been so huge for getting some knockdown consistency. Don't burrow. Let me kill you. Fuck you. You bitch. We still got good damage in. I really can't be mad about that. I shouldn't be mad about that. We can fight it again over here. There.
Toast, toast.
Kind of annoying I wasn't getting the prompt for Luck of the Far Realms. My throws, because I was just too far away. Suppose that's the downside of getting the crush damage. And these are 18 strength throws. It could be better. It could be bigger. Avoid. I can't.
King.
I forgot how long striker you.
Shadows don't suit me.
Do I have to be here for this to trigger? I guess I do.
Dum-de-dum.
Okay.
Saddle up.
Your favorite build? I'm very basic and I really enjoy Gloomstalker Archer. It's just Ranger as a whole is so underrated in this game. People have a lot of opinions of how good Ranger is, and most of them are bad opinions.
Let's march. Hup.
I'll crit this. Aw. Best case, actually.
Easy as. No surrender.
Did your job, Minotaur buddy. And now it's where it gets a little scary. It's a pretty good argument for me just getting in there, punching it. 17 AC. My chance there with a punch, 80. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Gimme. Okay. That was crit miss. That was a little scary. The correct play was spike growth and keep throwing, but we don't need to talk about that. Safer than anything else I had available. actually hate the general public. Can't argue with that.
Hello.
What happened, Rabbit? I gotta try my next one considering nearing the end of my current one. My default state of being in this game is playing archers, and I really enjoy the value that Gloomstalker brings to archery. Really, I do enough damage. At 18 strength, I totally don't.
There we go.
If I go to camp and back, will Glut teleport up here? General public. Ah, sick. A couple come in 10 minutes before the kitchen closed, ordered starters and mains. They got their food and took 45 minutes to eat their mains. Afterwards, asked for desserts and bitched and complained. We told them can't have desserts since the kitchen is fully closed and already left. Like, I swear, people like that only do that specifically for the purpose of giving someone a hard time. Because no sane person would do those things like that. Like, if there's no one to do it, and they have established hours, like, you didn't come at a good time. Try again another day. It's very simple. So the only way I could wrap my head around it is they did it specifically just to fuck with you and the rest of the staff. Because there's no way they actually thought that they would get service like that. No.
Me?
Now we use reanimated Boulette to go take out the stuff at the Susur tree. And then to Urgar. If there's anywhere under an hour, excluding fast food, I won't even go in to order. Yeah. I think most people would think that way. Closing in under an hour, right, yeah. And they started sipping their coffees, taking their time, just turned the music off fully and started vacuuming their area just to fuck with them. That's a pretty polite way of saying, get the fuck out. Boulette stat block. 19 strength. Cloud Giant Boulette is pretty funny, but you know what's funnier than Cloud Giant Boulette? Enlarged Boulette.
Wanna dance?
This is where Shield of Thralls would be good. I could then Shield of Thralls Boulette as well. Re-equip my staff, just in case. Have I been picking my throwables back up? Not really. What happened to Vision of the Absolute? Well, I've been losing my throwables.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I'll need to restock from Roman Blow, I guess.
While I'm at
For
it.
+1s. Mounted combat. Missed opportunity right here. Yeah.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. Rat feet. That true. What made grooves like that?
Left it.
What's it going to take?
Can't blame them. I don't even know the D&D mounted combat rules. Me either. I think paladins like using mounts in 5e. Anyone confirm? I hear that's a thing. I know nothing about it. I can maybe get away with Graceful Claw. But I won't try to.
Gimme.
Can I pickpocket a Suser Bloom into the Boulette's pocket?
Activated.
And then just have it sit next to Filro.
Don't tell.
Halfling essence.
Boulette, can you fucking chill? This game's incredible.
Like a vandal.
And they nerfed that, it was just with Balthazar. That being what? Suser Bloom strats? The hitbox gets a little weird when it's this big. This pickpocket thing. Didn't do as much as I'd hoped. That's okay. We do need to take some damage.
What's the story? I'm too tall for this.
Weird hitbox. I can just throw at you. What? You're... I want to be here, man.
Don't burn yourself. Go on.
That's the damage I was expecting. No, stop it. Oh, I thought you were jumping for me. That's fine. You can do that. Whatever. Good miss. There we go.
I'd love to, thanks. You can't see me.
Oh, Boulette, what are you doing? Stop it. Don't do that. Fall damage, man. Do you need a Featherfall elixir? Are you good? taking fall damage. I'll drink a jump potion. Now go invisible, please. Invisible-let. Actually too big to properly, like, do anything. I think that'll hit him. I think it'll hit him. Okay. That's that. Not reach. Doing it anyway.
Don't be shy. Not used to lying low. Wanna dance? Light as air. Ought to do it.
Didn't end up needing the scissor here. I'll just make sure to pickpocket it back from the bullet before doing other stuff with it. Well, I guess I can keep it for Gek. Just so amusing.
Gods, it's hot in here.
You just hide. Of course. Cool. There we go. There's the damage. 137 bludgeoning. That's what we were looking for. You'd think Bullet would have some trouble acting here, but like, we can just have it drink a flight potion. They fly now. Fortunately, it is too big to be able to jump on this branch.
You're making me sweat.
Third party this shit. If I go up here.
Whisper mode. Ready for some good news.
Range, really? Are you trying to go down there, Carla? Blood best pet. It's so useful. Timmy? Not even in Timmy range.
Let's turn down the fire. Got it.
I get another throw?
Go
Sick.
on.
What? Why are you so hard to manage?
Hop, hop.
That's still provoking an attack of opportunity. Oh, it's because I'm so big. The hitbox is like massive.
Fuck yes.
Oulette's hit rate is technically a number.
Poor fucker.
Unequip and punch. Reliable. So let's got 51 HP.
Ooh.
Now I need someone to craft.
That's enough.
The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
Jumping around makes me so nervous. Close the anti-magic field on it. Okay.
Marching.
Makes me nervous. I know I could have walked. Extra time to think. It's 8 hours in, my 2 brain cells are fighting for dominance. Push that guy already. Okay, so the idea is I push this guy, hopefully get a surprise round, then I switch over control to Boulette, I invis, I fly, and then I position so I can jump and land on Gek. Next best thing, fly and stand next to him. And hope that the Susur Bloom radius works.
What's cooking?
I don't know why I'm quick saving. That doesn't actually send you very far. Okay, what I'll do instead... Brick gear on... I do... I'm equipping and just punching you makes a lot of sense. But if I go for Halo Spores... This will be annoying to actually do.
Soldier.
I pass turns one by one like this. No point in me drinking any potion. Seeing if there's anything I could do with my bonus action of value. There's not. But this doesn't take too many attempts. There we go. There's a surprise round. I like punching. Actually. That's... amazing. Okay, well... %, yeah, right. 85% wink wink. We've got them going in a separate turn order. Outside the combat. Path is corrupted. We're backing up a little bit. space. Kind of something I was a little afraid of. Magic pixel. But we'll just do this. Drink a speed pot. A little too big. If they pass a turn. Roulette being lethargic for a turn is fine. Come on, find the pixel. I can't use the thing up there because Roulette is not in the combat. There we go.
Oh my word.
At least we got the halo on that guy.
So your carcass can rise.
83, nice. Let drink potions. Give you a little heal. A baby heal. Early I can land hits now, right?
Tactical.
Oh, because of how that turn order worked, it got the lethargic turn earlier. I see. Now it's my turn again.
Boom, here I go.
Let me jump. No? One as a treat? Too fucking big. Alright, fine. We'll force him down, and then we jump. Come down. No, that's up. I prefer down. I'm just trying to style, man. Simply does not want me to style. Fine. We'll spit on him. Oh, he's looking for me. No, he's not. Look at that hitbox. Explain that.
In position.
Okay, we might get the jump. He hasn't raged yet. I'm kind of surprised. Maybe that hits. Hey. I just wanted to get a jump off. I could have just been doing that the whole time, but this was funnier. So please rage. Now we just pass turns. We're gonna let him chip down Bullet. No reason not to. It burns out his rage. Nothing really left for us to use Bullet on. So it needs to go down. I was gonna jump in the void, but maybe I can still loot a Susur Bloom. Taking a while.
I'd love to, thanks. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you.
Experiment. See if Sendicamp is that or not. Okay, Bullet. Excellent work. Salute you. No. Bullet had to go.
Too tall for this.
The fanfare is sung. The rot is cleansed.
delicate.
Listen, Glut. You might have bitten off a little more than you can chew here. Too heavy to throw. Tragic. Keep my reaction. Yeah, you can have those. Thank you for the haste.
Well, that's it for old Glut. He gave it his best shot anyway.
Just punching on a druid. Easy clap. Yeah. This fucking flurry of blows damage. He's fire vulnerable. Oh. Did a bunch. Okay, we can loot all the Dwargar now. Starting to run low on javelins. Guess I should start picking those up again. I'm sure there's a bunch in the goblin camp that I just didn't grab. So outside of Bawal and saving Balin, that should be like this half of the Underdark all done. Brimforge left. Who bodies to use? Yeah. How you doing today, Irish? Yeah, in terms of Act 1, we've got Bawal, Ethel, Brimforge, Harpies, and killing everyone in the Grove. Except Aaron, and then later Aaron. Killing the Zents. Go make the Susur weapon real quick. Let's check and see if Susur Bloom actually stayed when we just sent it to camp storage. I'm pretty sure they just poof. Oh no, they don't. Okay. So if I just double bag this. Better named. Okay, there's our Susur, which will be our backup strat for Balthazar if he should somehow live the Dark Justice years. I think the most interesting way to do it would be to sneak in there, put it in his inventory, and then do the strat. That would be funny. I don't know if I could do that without greater invis, though. So I would need to open the door, then place it in his inventory. I suppose, technically speaking, yeah, I would only need to pass the greater invis check on the opening of the door. But I wouldn't be able to use the knock scroll with the bloom on me. is the problem. Yeah, no, we'll just keep it for afterwards as a backup strat. Oh, we still have 17 speed pots. I have kind of been burning through them a lot today. I should be more stingy. The render trash. Go make the Susur dagger. I'll actually keep it for throwing.
On it.
Guess I could have kept Boulette for the spectator, in hindsight. I forgot about that. I don't necessarily need to do that fight at all. I never end up using Morning Frost. I just save that for super late. Much as I want to use Morning Frost, I never actually do.
The flame.
If that's silence triggered from actually throwing it, So now the goal is to stretch out this rest as much as possible. I can always respec to get my short rest resources and my spell slots back. And derusting Elden Ring. Nice. Next easy XP. Brimforge makes the most sense to do. I could get Bliss Spores now and start dealing with Thorms. And then do Zathis. But I don't know if I want to burn Inspirations. Then I'd have to go get more. So I know where some are. Entering Balthazar's room from outside the tower. 1. Long resting in the Shadow Curse lands is another one. Eating 2 rounds of Shadow Curse is 1. Probably go for that instead of Aelin 1, so I still want to try to have both. My brain's fried. Made good progress today. We hit level 6. We're almost done with Act 1 content. I think it's a good stopping point. Been live for 8.5 hours. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I hope you've been enjoying the runs and stuff and such and things. I really do enjoy this game immensely and doing playthroughs like this. As I've said a few times, my goal is to eventually have completed a solo honor with all classes. And that will take a while to do, but it doesn't have to be all at once. There's other playthroughs I want to do and maybe some other games I fit in between. But I do finish runs as I do them, so maybe we do something else in between the Druid run and whatever class comes next. But that's a few streams away. And thanks for being here. Tom is on. We raid Tom like every day. But just good vibes, good place to be. Pascaroni's on too. Nah, we'll raid Tom. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Moonbase Tom is one of many people participating in the Hunt, which is annual, semi-annual charity event that the Borderlands community does to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I can't speak. But yeah, chasing loot in a video game to raise money for sick kids. It's cool shit. If nothing else, hang out, say hi. He's a good guy. Pad out his view count so more people come in, and some of those people maybe have a little bit of disposable that they can provide for the kids. Thank you guys so much. If you have my emotes, feel free to jiggle. If not, that's okay too. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be live tomorrow, continuing this run. Bye-bye.